think we are currently live. So, a kind evening to you all. I am Kinsmark. This is Violeta. We resume Dragon Age Origins once again. And
we should probably mention that tomorrow will be a stream.
yeah, so a couple of things as far as announcement and warnings here at the start. A quick warning for this evening. There is a fair amount of inclement weather closing in on Texas. In fact, once again, my hometown area is kind of underwater. I've seen some footage that is rather reminiscent of several months ago. We haven't actually gotten hit with much here yet. However, it may while we're on stream. So,
and it looks like the wind is still going pretty hard.
It's pretty hefty out there. So it may affect our connectivity. It may affect stream in general. So apologies if we suddenly get cut off and then never resume. These are the risks inherent with inclement weather. So there's that, and I'd like to hear from any of you guys. We haven't really come up with much as far as Halloween and what to do, and it's tomorrow.
The closest I've come is going to Game Jolt and looking at their highest rated horror.
And I don't want to do that for a stream at all.
Yeah,
so
that's the only thing I've come up with, so I don't know.
Because with this, as much as we've had happening recently, Halloween really snuck up on me. It's usually like my favorite time of year, and this year I'm just like, oh yeah, it's Halloween.
That's a thing.
Let's get spoopy.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have stuff to catch up on. Noah says, me, a small nomad upon realizing stream is live. Nice.
Nice.
Scarlett says, hi everyone.
Hello, hello.
And GTA Marcus says, howdy. And
Good to see you.
Noah says, well, stay safe out there, folks, with the weather. And World of Tanks is running a Halloween event. You could play Servarium to see scary bad game balance. Scarlett says, my Halloween prep involves bat plane and KSP.
Good times.
Very nice.
I approve.
We do approve of this.
Yeah, I know several games are running like Halloween updates and specials and stuff. I just have no idea which one I might want to feature on stream tomorrow.
Like, I know Trove has some. I just don't know how involved that is.
Yeah, and I don't know how much of a stream we could make out of Trove, because
it's
like
pretty...
it's fun. It's kind of a relaxed fun though,
it is.
so
It really is.
It's not really the spooky scary skeleton, spooky scary. Like, it's not one of those, you know. So
no, this is my Halloween costume. The guy who hands out candy at the door. Whisker says, have you seen the new update for Dirty Bomb?
I haven't actually played Dirty Bomb in a couple of weeks, so I haven't checked in on them at all. Are there any new mercs yet? Is Phoenix in the game yet? Because if he is, I need to make my triumphant return. Because I've really wanted to play Phoenix ever since I saw his character model.
If links still work, here is the plane. It does, in fact, still work. But might be because I'm a moderator.
No, I turned off the... Dude, that's cool.
That is a bat plane.
Yeah.
That is very much a bat.
Complete with eyes.
And ears. You put
It's
ears on
adorable.
it. I like it. It's so cute. And now it says we could always go in a Starbound at long last to do some long-form co-op campaign. And Musker says, yes and yes. He's free if you log in, like, right now.
Cool.
We will do that before leaving for food.
Mm-hmm. I will do that this evening.
He's so cute! Sorry. Bats are adorable. Or at least fruit bats. Have you ever seen a fruit bat eat a banana?
They're flying dogs. They're adorable.
So cute. And Buddy says, greetings from the depths of the rabbit hole.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
And also, get another fair warning for this evening. I am friggin' tired, because I didn't get to sleep until pretty late last night, and I had to wake up fairly early, so I am not as alert as I probably should.
No, it says, want something really scary? Combat arms! Lightning flashes and diva laughter.
Cue the Vincent Price laugh.
Very nice.
Alright, let's see here. Let me load Zegame, since we were in Carradin's Cross. In search of lost dwarven civilizations.
Bunny says, I can think of something much worse. That's frightening. Worse than combat arms, huh?
I mean, there are some...
There are some bad things out there.
Pretty frightening games on Steam.
Scott says, I've seen way too many fruit bats in my time. Fruit bats are so cute, though.
Are they, like, really common where you're at?
And now it says, oh, to stick with Halloween's horror theme, another unturned event, perhaps? Live sniper CQC duel or the survival thing we did last time?
That could work.
There might be some horror maps or something that someone's come up with.
That's true. I mean, it's already, like, you know,
It is
zombies.
So...
This is spoopy.
It is kind
Speaking of spoops.
And look at all the lovely blood.
I know. For some reason, this corridor kind of freaks me out.
It's because it's so Khazad-dûm. Only it's better lit, but that somehow makes it worse.
So there's an offshoot over here.
Have we been here?
Oh, I have. Okay, never mind.
No, it says the Halloween thing is going to be a stream, right? Or a stram, rather.
Shall indeed. Stram confirmed. So I'm at Carradin's Cross.
So we're supposed
We need
to
to
go
head
to
to
the...
Orton Tig.
Yeah.
Yay!
We need to go to the Tig. And there were several things here, I think we were...
Yeah, there's several quests we can complete here.
Is that at the very top? Is that the...
It's like
Tits
golem
of
looking
my
thing.
ancestors. Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Okay, hang on. We got a fair amount.
Okay.
We've got Menthius, who says, Step peoples.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
and thank you again.
Thank you!
Because also, as
I'm
a
excited.
certain little news update for anyone curious as far as what might come for streaming after Dragon Age. Well, thanks to Menthius, that question is answered. We were gifted Shadowrun Dragonfall, there we are, which means that since XCOM 2...
The return of Kai
Yeah.
happens again.
Since the release of XCOM 2 was pushed into next year, that means we can start a Shadowrun after completing Dragon Age, and then hopefully we'll wrap that around the time XCOM 2 comes around. So, cool.
Yes.
And then, of course, we'll be doing Fallout 4 weekdays whenever that comes out. So, Fridays will remain our usual, like, ongoing series kind of thing. And then, what was it that he sent to you?
Hang on.
It was a little RPG.
Lily and Sasha, Curse of the Immortals. It's like an RPG maker game that looks like a lot of fun. I'm
Yeah, it's got a
excited.
cool premise.
Yeah.
Well-made RPG maker games are actually pretty cool. So, again,
dude,
thank you, man.
there's-
Much appreciated.
I get to deal with
Ermagerd,
lava.
larva.
Ew. That's gross. Dude, I sold stuff. I have apparently 31 cents now.
You has monies.
I must check later for the very cheapo games, because you never know what horrors await.
And also, right now, they have some pretty significant, like, Halloween sales going on. Like, there's some pretty decent games there for, like, $1 or $2. Because it seems like whenever Witcher and Witcher 2 go on sale, they really go on sale. Like, I think the first Witcher game is for, like, $1.49 right now or something like that. So if you don't have it, now's the time to pick it up if you're interested.
Scarlett says, when I was in the Northern Territory, they would migrate into the RAF base. I was
Okay.
living in, streaming in, and filling the sky for hours on end.
Wow. That's kind of cool.
Whisker says, ooh, I got it! Gmod horror maps for the Halloween.
Oh, God.
I noticed, dude, Gmod murder plus horror maps? And Whiskers goes, hell yeah.
That could work.
Menth won't be happy.
Wait, Mithias, I have a confession. We kind of have a little joke amongst some of us. It's on a scale from 1 to Angry Menthius, how pissed will he be when we play Gmod? It's because we love you, man. It's because we love you. Even if we don't understand your writhing, seething hatred for Gmod, we love you anyway. Alright, let's see here.
What can you tell me about the
What if Bronco and everybody died? Because that's why they're not here.
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today?
Yeah?
If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there?
Yeah, fair point.
300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
True.
Yeah. So, what can you tell me?
This was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon.
Okay.
Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Bunny, Menthius says, haters gonna hate. And Bunny says, it's a lie, Kin don't love you. And Noah says, at Menthius, we made a Cards Against Humanity deck for LLP, and one of the cards is Menthius playing Gmod. Okay, buddy. Noah says, also Bob Ross emotes. And Whisker says, no, it's from 0 to Angry German.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. From 0 to Angry German Kid, how pissed do you think Menthius will be that we're playing Gmod? Alright, let's see here. What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig.
Right, we've covered that.
Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't.
No, at least you don't want to go to
Dead is
London.
known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it.
Yep, we're going there.
Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
I'm pretty sure we actually have some stuff that, like, quests to go into the Dead Trenches.
No one does.
Ugh.
At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. Trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
How does something like that not get written down ever at all anywhere?
I don't know.
You'd think something of that importance might get a footnote or two.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Unless somebody systematically destroyed all the stuff because he didn't want anyone to find it.
I don't know.
Noah says, so Real Life Grime, a trap EDM artist, released an hour-long Halloween mix. Nice.
Win,
Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Because you're the
Sometimes I
party
pick up
mom.
too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterwards. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? I might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
He's actually kind of got her number a little bit.
You guys are adorable.
They're so cute. It's like a family we never
I mean,
had.
she is kind of the party mom.
Ooh.
What
Hang on,
killed
we
these?
got...
Seriously, what killed these? Is it the dwarves?
I
Hope
don't know,
so.
that's a giant darkspawn thing.
Yeah, that's an ogre. So
Oh boy.
who dat? Ooh, darkspawn corpse. Don't need your shield.
Yeah, well that's a dead. Bunny says, Gmod is like the game I always wanted to get but never got around to getting it.
It's really only as good
Why?
as
Why always the spiders? Seriously, we were talking about this the other night. Why is it always spiders?
Gmod's only really as good as the people you play it with, because it's just a very simple like platform of game mechanics that on their own don't come to much. It's kind of like playing a board game with a visual interface, you know?
It's only fun if you play it with cool peeps.
Yeah. Like, I've tried playing, like, Murder and Trouble in Terrorist Town, like, playing with randos, and it's not the same at all.
Scarlet says, did you take that bow off an elf or a giant? We got it specially made. It's specially made.
This was the one that we got made in
The forest.
in the Elven.
The Ironwood or whatever it was called.
Oh no. No, no, I'm not falling for this. I know what you're doing.
It's the same thing the other one did.
Oh. Spiders are attacking the ogre.
And that one's a poisonous one. Joy.
Kill it!
I'm gonna munch on some
Shoot 'em.
pig chips. That's so tasty. And you know something, my love? They actually crunch like normal chips. Like, it is the first...
Well, Al's at it again.
Al's being awesome again, huh? Yep, there
This-
he goes.
The epic slow-mo takedown.
Because most of the chips that are, that have no corn involved are like thick. These are actually light and crunchy like normal actual potato chips. I'm so happy.
Alrighty.
Al, did you have fun?
Dude, I got a gold from that thing.
Well, it was gigantic. Oh boy, there's
Who dat? Who dat? Oh, that's more Darkspawn. I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Is there
That's a dead thing,
no
yeah.
turn?
What?
Is that a way to go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay here and take pot shots.
And Scarlet says also baseball sword for the win. But he says, Matthew says, before I play Gmod, I would play Noct and Nebel for 1 day straight. Ooh! But he says, so Twitch has the video quality option, but I cannot change it.
Where's the next?
I don't know, man.
Is it because we need to stream in a certain... Do we need to change things?
Dude. I've got it set to stream in 720, so...
I have no idea. I see lootable buddies.
No, first.
I like buddy loot. That sounded
Wait.
wrong.
And it's
Is that a dwarf over there? Oh no, that was a little Genlock.
Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, changing quality is sadly only for partners.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait, so you have to be a partner to change the quality to watch a video in higher quality? Somehow that seems backwards.
I don't know. I'm just really, really looking forward to when we can actually upload pre-recorded stuff to Twitch.
Oh, was that us going a little bit crazy? Kai, this one has some interesting, yeah.
Get away from me! Oh god, no. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, I don't like you. We saw those last time.
Oh, it's the street thing.
Yeah.
Alpha used to be bad, doesn't it?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, so I already checked you.
Oh, there's the Shriek Alpha had a... Flowies.
Eh.
Hey, look,
It's about
we got
you.
a fair
now
amount of
better
money.
than later.
There's 3 ways to go. There's the one back...
There's 4, actually.
I feel like we should go to the one that it wasn't leading us towards.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's where secret-y stuff would be. Bunny says, so I'm stuck with a laggy video because they say so? That is ass backwards on their part. Yeah.
No argument here, man.
Scott says, anyone have suggestions for a plane for me to build in KSP? Matthew says, if you partner with Twitch, you can have Source, and then stepping down from that in the normal form factors like 720, 480, 360.
Gotcha.
Bunny says, how about my middle finger that says, fuck you, Twitch? Noah suggests the ME163B comment.
I think
And Scarlet says, thanks, never thought of that before.
I will suggest the Rafale, which is one of my
You
favorite.
love that one.
It's such a cool plane.
I'm like, the moment you said it, I'm like, oh.
is so cool, though.
Mentions this evil bunny. You can hit the little cog in the bottom right corner inside the stream window, then record feedback with this stream that you have lags.
There we go.
Maybe that'll fix it. I have no idea.
I mean, it'll at least let Twitch know that whatever settings they've got for the.
They're definitely. I don't trust them. I do not trust.
Whenever they run off like that, I'm like, you're luring me into something. I know it.
Well, what were they called? The ones that act like the lamprey now? They did that. They legit did that. That looks like a big cavern.
Yeah, I see structures in there, so I'm gonna go check out this area first.
Menthe says, so Twitch gives the stream a bit more bandwidth, or even allows downscaling. Cool.
Oh, they spawned here too. Okie dokie. Oh, I see. This just circles around to the same cavern. Alright.
Oh, yep.
So, I see a ghost.
We should probably go talk to the ghost.
Oh god, never mind. We ain't talking to nobody.
Those are dwarf ghosts. Is that another ogre?
That's, no,
That's a golem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scott says, I've built the Rafale before. It was actually the first reputation build I did.
Oh, cool. Try and get rid of these guys so that we can focus on the golem. There. Ow! I remember that attack. I liked that attack when I could play as one.
Scott says, I can link if you want. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
I'll get on it.
Crap.
Got it.
Well, at least I get fire arrows for my trouble.
Link to spiders.
Alright, well, that was simple enough. I seem to have passed some point at which the game stopped getting stupid difficult.
Yeah. Well, we are on easy.
Yeah. Just even on easy, like, it started out, like, obnoxiously difficult.
Funny says, killing ghosts with a normal sword, because fuck it. Actually, our swords are not normal. They are artifacts.
Yeah, the long one here is actually a fancy, like, Dragon Slayer artifact, so it's probably magic.
Yep.
Hi there, Mr. Statue Man. Can I go in this place? No? Alright, fine.
No, it says, so I'm looking at some photos from scale modeling competition display event, and some of these are simply fantastic.
Well, this is nice. I wonder if they have a tavern.
Well, see ya.
Bye.
He's just gonna turn around and stand there. Whoa.
And Scarlett has linked the Rafale. Ba-na-na-na.
Oh, nice. That's really good.
Ew.
Orton Tag chest.
The records.
Orton records.
See, they do had record, or
Its
do
ancient
had.
registry
What?
is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts births, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. I forget who wanted that. I think it was someone at the library. Someone did, though. Let's see. Ugh. Alright, there's another golem. What? Who there? Who wants some?
The ghost?
Ah, you guys. Alright, let's do this.
You're
fact that their weapons and shields are red kind of weird.
Well, he's got one of the potato peeler swords that the Darkspawn use.
What are these called? Forgotten Spirit?
Well, there was Indignant Spirits, now there's Forgotten Spirits. So, I don't know if there's any significant difference. I do think it's kind of funny that my dirty fighting thing actually still works on them. I'm used to in most games, like, sneak attack sort of stuff doesn't work on ghosts.
Or constructs.
Yep. Altar of Sunder.
Oh, this is another one of those.
Uh-huh.
Anybody who knows things?
Dwarven, no!
Anybody who knows things about all this?
Why can't I? Oh, because I was hitting the wrong key. That might help.
So, if anybody is a Dragon Age veteran, what does that thing do and how do we do it?
Help.
Help, 'cause I don't know what it is. No, it says, so someone took this great picture of a particularly bathtub-like French tank destroyer. That's pretty funny. So where are we right now? Dragon Age. 4-ton. Tag altar. Yes. That thing. That thing that they do. Altar of Sundering. Yes.
That's the one.
What
So
hardness?
those are Dwarven heavy boots.
Behind some abandoned homes.
Alistair, can you use these? Yes, you can.
Oh, it's the
Have fun.
final destination for the quest Asunder.
Yeah, okay.
Once we get all the body pieces that we've been collecting.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll just remember that's
Yeah,
there.
we'll have to come back.
Got some monies. Alright, I'm not going to cross the bridge yet. I am...
Bob got a Nightbot warning. This really pisses me off. Stop spamming letters. And he's like, Nightbot, I'll fight. Swear on the mum. Also, hi. Hi, Bob.
Fine, I've claimed it.
Well, too bad. I claim it from you. What you gonna do?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come to take my claim.
Maybe.
Surfaces are all alike.
You're crazy.
Scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Bad. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone. Be gone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will.
Could you at least look at me when you threaten me?
Bones. Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Creepy.
Darkspawn blood is poison.
That's gross.
It brings the taint, turns their brains to sewage, but it hides them from the Darkspawn.
Poor creature. Such are the lengths to which our survival instinct drives us.
It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones.
Great.
So, why didn't he just eat the spiders instead?
I mean, he would have to kill him first.
Yeah, but they're big enough. There's plenty of meat there.
Assuming you can kill them first.
Thomas is tired and exasperated from work. How are you?
I'm sorry, man. I'm tired.
Marcus is the same. Also just been playing AC Syndicate.
Any good? I've heard it's kind of par for the course for recent Assassin's Creed games, which doesn't really give it a whole lot of esteem.
Got it.
Give us all the lootsies.
Every cutscene I've seen, even in their promo trailers, where they usually show off like shit that's not even in the game, which I always find just despicable to start with. Even their promos, it's like early PS3 era lip sync animations. The animations are embarrassingly horrible.
No, it says, I found it. The most Metal Gear looking tank ever.
Yeah, that looks like something from the original Metal Gear games.
It'll never be a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, though.
Wow, dude. This is where you live, huh? Don't let me impose.
Loot it.
I mean,
Toad's loot.
So you can
it's
get
just...
off my
Ooh,
back.
there we go. Topsider's pommel.
We need that.
Thank
Good.
you,
That's
sir.
the new quest. We'll need that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I find your
Your thing.
pantry? Sorry. Mushrooms, don't care. Alright there, friendo. What you doing?
Go away.
No.
This is mine.
No.
Only I gets to plunder its riches.
No.
Oh boy.
Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
Persuade?
I mean, that's a lie at this point.
But do it anyway.
He doesn't know that. I'm not here to steal anything. I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair.
Still creepy.
Smells like the steam of burning water, blue as the deepest rock. So,
What does that even mean?
pretty lady won't take anything from Rock. You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks.
Sure.
If
I,
it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Sure.
Oh, Rock not mind that, maybe.
Do you have
Do,
anything to trade?
I'm just gonna chat a little first. So your name is Ruck.
Rock not pretty name, not pretty like lady. Rock is small and ugly and twisted.
Aww.
No argument there.
I'm sorry, Ruck.
I have a few questions for you, you little dwarven golem, you.
I will answer your questions, pretty
His
lady.
mother.
Anything you wish.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No.
How did you end up here?
She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and someone was dead. And they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Yeah, we're gonna say you just tell your mom you're alive. 'Cause, I mean, maybe some soup will help you get, well, not better, but not as horrible.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot say that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I'll tell her you died bravely.
Sure, why not?
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
Okay.
Hey, look, we got an achievement. Let's see if he has anything to trade.
Yep.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Rock remember the light. How can Rock help the friend?
You know, for someone who doesn't want to remember light, you sure do keep an awful lot of fire. Got anything to trade?
For you, yes, Rock has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
He likes shinies, is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what he's got.
So,
We can sell him some of the stuff that we don't want.
that's true, and I do have a lot of crap I need to get rid of.
Does he have money?
I don't know. I don't think it really matters. So let's see. We'll get rid of that, and that, and those.
Now this says, As for Cindy, fuck yeah, it's good. Loving the characters in Victorian London. Currently looting the city for collectibles. Though I must criticize the anachronism concerning weapons. Gun from the 1890s and in 1869.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've proven they do not care whatsoever about history anymore. And that started in the second game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the little wrist-mounted pistol that can suddenly get reloaded in like 3 seconds. Like, yeah, sure. I know game mechanics, Still, it just... When they attempt to claim that they're some of the most historically accurate representations of the time periods in which they're set, and then they include that kind of thing, Let's see. Let's start getting rid of some of this other stuff. Which of these are superior? Okay, so get rid of these.
Hey, threw that in there for the sake of it. What? Ah. They're singing nuclear.
Nuclear.
No. We're not singing.
Have some shinies, friendo.
Don't sell our gifts, though. See if he has anything worth buying, also. Like a backpack. Noah sending me the song on Steam.
Alright, let's see here. Do you have anything I wish to purchase? Anything at all?
Possibly.
Armor of the Divine Will. That seems pretty hefty. Restriction Templar. So this is for Al. Can I compare it to what he's wearing? Okay, so that's 18, 26, plus 20% spell resistance. Al, what are you wearing? Let's see. 14, 24, plus 1 armor. Alright, so it's significantly superior.
Let's do it.
Friend is back.
Yeah. Give me your fancy armor. Gimme.
Marcus says, but still, a worthwhile experience. The fast-paced combat is like they promised is there, and I'm loving it. Owning fools in the fighting ring and doing quad finishers.
I just realized that's 57 gold.
Yeah, but we have...
I've got 63. That's almost all of my money.
Yeah, but we need him to stay up in fights.
He does right now.
That's true.
Oh, that's a gift. For some silver. Why not? I'll take that.
Get all the gifts.
Okay. Alright. I think that covers that. I really just needed to make some room in my inventory.
Yay!
Okay.
Woo! I knew this was smart to go back here. But yeah, now we
Looks
just,
like
in
that
order to
bone
do the...
picker's living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
He's not a that. But the topsider thing, the sword, we only need to get the one that's in the dead trenches. Because we should
Alrighty.
have the hilt and the pommel now.
Yep.
All we need is the blade, and then we have to... I don't know how we reforge, but... Oh!
Ow! Do you mind?
That was so mean.
That was rude. How dare you? just realized Alistair leveled at some point.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, do we need to level him?
Yep.
Okay.
Get off my back.
Come on, Mr. Golem. I still miss playing as a golem. I really wish I could just, like, activate something and change into those again. Playing as a golem was the only redeeming factor of that whole part of the game.
Yep. Because that was actually kind of fun.
See some blood.
Yeah. Alright. So let's level Al real quick. We're gonna keep on upping your strength, because I want you soldier strong. Now what? Alright, I don't much care about this. That, however, I really want. So, we'll start working toward it. I salve. Speaking of don't want. Okay. I kind of wish I could enter some of these. Fire crystal, don't need it. What is in the chest? Fire arrows. I should probably equip those, because I think, yep, I am out. There. Cool. Anything on this one? No. Alright, let's check the map. So that's the Asunder portal altar thing. Rocks Cave. So is there anything this way, or is it just that one tunnel? Well, there's a chest over here. So there's that.
There's loot. Loot's always good, right?
Just a cheap dagger.
Okay, never mind. Loot is not always good.
Yeah, you can't really do the whole Morrowind klepto thing in this game. You gotta be selective.
I know, it's because you have limited
Yeah.
inventory.
Would you stop that? I know you're trying to lure me into a trap. No! You stop that. What the?
What the?
Hey! Come here. I want to shoot you. Why are you...
disturbing me?
Why are you... Would you... Yeah, come here!
They're doing that thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't like it. I don't approve.
Kind of lazy that they just clip into the ceiling, though. Like... Animation fail.
That was kind of funny, though.
BioWare, you're so good most of the time. What happened with this game? Did you just need a paycheck, BioWare? It's okay. We all have those months. We all just need to make rent sometimes. Ow. Ow! Oh god! Ah, get off me! Ow! Ugh. Ugh. Get it off! There we go.
Buddy says same as Diablo. The range on the stats always, but I don't know, something with asterisks. Is there anything to loot?
No, not really.
Dang it! Guys, I wanted to loot body. Oh.
Who are you? Genlock Emissary. Well,
Oh,
now you're my
shot us.
target. Congratulations. You shall get rendered onto a pincushion. There we go. Problem solved, and you were the problem. ugly little prick, weren't you?
Yeah. Is there in
Hello.
the stuff, the bones? Were there anything we could take in the bones?
Oop. What are all those? Oh, those are corpses. They're all silked up. That's creepy.
Disturbing.
We found the spider pantry.
That's creeping me out. I don't like it.
Corrupted Spider Queen. Alright then.
Okay.
Well, that's why it's the pantry.
Yeah.
We're at Spider Mom's house. Well, Spider Mom, you're not as friendly as Goat Mom, so you're gonna have to die. Ow. What the, why does she keep, like, respawning? What a mysterious game! So it's like whenever she nets someone, she, like, respawns at the ceiling. At least it doesn't reset her health, it's just jarring and annoying.
No, this is Goat Mom superior. And no, this is Goat Mom is nice. Spider Mom ain't got shit on Goat Mom. Oh, they're so icky. Tell me when it's over. I like it. I'll kill it. Thank you.
Anyone got a can of Raid? Ugh.
Oh no.
Now then.
Would you just die already, you spider hag?
Like, ooh, look, a legendary rolls on legendary. Wait, the short is intellect? Fuck you, lizard.
I mean, I guess it's for if you want to play a Gish? Maybe?
Ah! Oh, so creepy.
This is
I don't
just-
like 'em.
This is an endurance challenge, if nothing else.
I see what you mean.
Spider Mom dead yet? God damn it. Kill Spider Mom! Thank you, Wen. Appreciate it. Come on, come on. Someone kill it! There we are.
Oh,
Alright, Ogren leveled.
we
Good
have-
times.
we
Why
have-
does spiders have skeletons?
I don't know, but it's kind of freaking me out.
They don't have skeletons. It's a very simple element of their physiology that they do not, in fact, have skeletons.
And you play a Crusader and have no major witch doctor is even more frustrating.
Greater Bloodline. Wait a minute, you sound like a fancy one.
Requires a lot of strength. What is it?
It's a one-handed war axe. Requires 25 strength. Plus 3 dexterity, plus 10 spirit resistance, plus 1 armor penetration, plus 4 damage versus darkspawn. That could come in useful, like nowish. Silkweaver gloves. That's for a mage. Hey, Win! Found you some fancy
Don't they have an
duds.
exoskeleton? Yes.
They do have an exoskeleton, just not like white bleached bones.
Owl one or two-hander?
He's a one-hander.
Then can he use the new axe?
Maybe.
Because he needs... It's the strength thing that's the problem.
Okay, so these do pretty much the same thing. It's just plus 20% fire or nature damage. Which one does one use the most?
I think she uses nature.
Let's see. That's just general magic. Rock armor, heroic defense, rejuvenate, group heal, heroic aura, stone fist. She doesn't really use either of them. So it doesn't really matter.
Well, we can keep those for one of the...
Yeah,
for
I
our
guess...
other mage.
Actually, I'll keep these for,
Morgan.
Morgan, there, because I'm sure she uses nature magic.
Yeah, she probably
Dull,
does. Al might be
like,
able to wield
Nature
the,
witch thing. Oh yeah, the axe.
the axe. Because we're not strong
Let's
enough
see.
for bloodline.
It does some things. It does less damage though.
How much less?
Like a full 2 points. So, nah.
We'll just use it later. Is there any other looty things around? Guys, it's too bad there is no stacks. Yes, the stacks was OP though.
The stacks was the result of a glitch. A glorious glitch.
Oh,
Wait
there's...
a minute, yeah, that is a different thing. Smith's Heart, plus 20 fire resistance. Huh.
That's creepy. There's the thing that...
Yeah.
What is that? Ooh, box.
Yeah, there's some chests around here. Red steel. But this ain't the chest. Red steel axe.
That's a ledger of some kind.
Two. Oh, Bronco's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. Well, that's just fantastic! My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. That's a fair point. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Maybe. For if it remains lost, so do we all. Cheery. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him... No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Ogren?
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
So did you two have a thing?
I think so.
Were y'all an adorable little dwarf couple?
Or maybe they were brothers or sisters or something like that.
That's possible.
Like, they were actually family or something.
And I'm only going to raise this point once, because I know it doesn't apply just to this game. It's to, like, every game. It's still worth mentioning, though. I've been in caves. This is not how well lit caves are. Where is this orange light coming from? Where is this purple light coming from? No.
Yep.
That's just all I'm going to say is just... No.
No, it says, don't you love when friendlies intentionally block your shots?
Oh, of course.
Of course we do.
Ogren. Okay, so he's a berserker. What is the berserker class, like, specialization? Plus 2 strength, plus 10 health. Alright. The first berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice finesse for a dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races. They are renowned as terrifying adversaries. Alright, so... that means... he probably needs a lot of strength, is what I'd imagine. So we're just gonna make him dwarven strong. Alright, what does... oh wow, he's almost like a full tier berserker. All the berserker stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Huh. Interesting.
That would be like a shit ton of stamina, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it would kind of cripple him for the remainder of a fight, which I'm not a fan of. Precise striking. Weapon and shield. Two-hand. What do we got for two-hand? Character makes a single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. That's more like it.
That sounds nice.
Two-handed strength. The character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. We're going to do that first, because that's more like endurance in combat. So,
Marcus
that.
says, Ken, what are the worst mistakes, fails concerning firearms in movies, apart from anachronism?
Oh,
What
wow.
are suppressed revolvers and firing a 1911 upside down, holding it by the slide in Planet Terror?
That's a very extensive list.
Yes.
Um,
Bunny says, or in most games, you fall off a 30-story cliff and still live with just a 10 HP loss. Oh, that's a long list.
Some of the most egregious firearmors. The thing is, like, I'm really rusty on any recollection of those, because I hardly ever watch TV or movies anymore. So...
and what we do watch is Supernatural, and they actually do a pretty good job.
yeah, like, they've actually got a decent set armorist, and it's clear that the actors themselves are actually familiar with firearms, so they don't have, like, slip-ups in that show much. Like, they have some safety issues, but, you know, they're very minor, and they're usually, like, intentional, because it just kind of shows that the characters are acting a little reckless in that scene, so I don't consider them set slip-ups so much as just characterizations of the characters slipping up because they have other things on their mind. What are some... Okay, so this leads somewhere. Where does this lead? To the deep roads, okay. What are some other, like, super egregious ones? Well, there was... I haven't actually seen the movie itself, mind you. I've only seen the trailer. And I'm debating at this point whether or not I'm even going to release the video on it. Because I was planning on, prior to us taking our vacation a couple of months ago, a video that was essentially critiquing the trailer for Hitman Agent 47 and the multiple horrible mistakes made in it. Not just about firearms in general, however several of them concerned firearms. Like the fact that in a particular scene in that trailer, you get that almost Matrix lobby scene-esque cut to 47's waist when he's coming through a metal detector, and as if to call attention to the fact that each of the pistols at his waist are upside fucking down! I just... Why? Why? And don't tell me, if you have seen it, don't tell me yet, because I'm still thinking I might make that video just late, and I'll make a joke about my getting it out, you know, months late.
We've got... Ooh, Sapphire.
So if there is, like, some contrived reason for them to get shown upside down, don't tell me yet. I don't really want to know.
Okay, so I have some stuff to catch up on.
Right.
Funny says, my pet peeve on that is snipers designed for silent kills with muzzle flash in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
And Noah says, for bad firearms to know, good handling, John Wick. Walking Dead is good on lethality and accuracy under pressure, but pro tags have plot armor and stupid good luck, plus bottomless mags. The effects are good. And Bobbin says, Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Bottomless mag and all the guys he fights can't aim to save their lives.
And then there's the old...
Arnold can spray and pay and hit everyone. I have a lot of movies and videos that remember trigger discipline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then there's the old...
Scarlett's biggest thing is...
John Wayne, infinite cylinders.
Yeah. Scarlett's biggest pet peeve is poor trigger discipline.
Yeah, trigger discipline is a big thing.
Noah says, mine, when suppressed weapons sound like plink. There's still an explosion happening, FYI.
Yeah. One of the ones that I always...
Spoiler alert, Ken, that movie sucked.
It's kind of what I heard. One of the ones that I do find myself cringing at, and it's a minor thing, and it has less to do with the weapons and more with the, I guess, motion of the actors, is in especially military or police, particularly like SWAT, so they're well-trained, roles in which two-handed firearms are held and they're chicken winging, like their elbow is out here. I'm like, you stop that! That is the sort of thing that they slap out of you at the academy. You stop that! No!
And Marcus says also, in one scene, his gun seems to eject a 5.56 casing.
Yep, I saw that in the trailer as well. And again, as if to call attention to the mistake, it's not just like a normal speed film that just bang and you can watch the wrong casing fly out. No, it's a slow-mo close-up of the gun and the shell ejecting from it. They called attention to it! Or there was a movie that she and I watched just a few nights ago. It was a werewolf movie. And the story was okay. The rest of it
was not okay.
The acting was stiff and stale, and the effects... You could probably find a superior werewolf costume at a Halloween store, like today.
Oh,
I mean, like, literally today. Go to the store, like, right now. You'll find a superior werewolf costume than what was in this movie. And the one thing is that the main character is, you know, prior military, and, you know, literally seconds after just having indignantly told some ladies that were like, oh, you have guns? Oh. That is, I'm a weapons expert. I was in the army for 20 years. And he spins the cylinder on his revolver and snaps it shut. You don't do that! Because it can damage the crane and misalign the cylinder from the barrel and require gunsmithing to fix, and that's expensive. And that's not something a weapons expert would ever do to the firearms they own. So, yes. As I meant, the list goes on.
Noah says, my thing is, you either go full realistic, John Wick, or totally over the top, Hot Fuzz, with movie guns. Yeah.
Hot Fuzz actually had decent guns, though. Like, they had to reload, they showed recoil, they had to actually like carry stupid amounts of magazines and the belts of shells.
Like, it looked stupid. But
It looked
awesome
goofy,
at the same
and
time.
yet the set armorist actually did a decent job. So,
And Scarlett wants to know if you saw the gun video.
no, I got the link. I have it open in a tab. I haven't watched it yet though, because I got that
Marcus
on.
says, in the interrogation scene, who the fuck in their right mind brings
I
a
know.
laser 93 in a room the size of a cleaning closet?
I mean,
And a faulty one at that.
who takes a weapon into an interrogation room in the first place and then loads it in front of the suspects? Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Those are torches.
This seems disturbingly familiar, only underground.
There's a couple of 3 of those guys.
Dragon!
Oh!
Dragon!
Hi. Wasn't expecting to run into you this early.
Dragon. Dragon.
You got a little something on your face.
Dragon.
I think we're in over our head, guys. I think it's time we leave.
Well, they're marching. That's a bad sign.
Uh-huh.
Where are they going? Because he's leading them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's the second dragon we've seen. We killed one already.
Yeah, it wasn't that, though.
No. But we have seen another dragon that we did kill.
It wasn't the Blight Dragon, though.
No.
That's the Blight
Well,
Dragon.
I know. But we got to see it for the first time this time. Now it says, yeah, Hot Fuzz's handling was amazing, but the fight scenes are over the top. Is my
Well, yeah.
And
Oh,
Marcus says it fired when it fell on the table.
I know.
And Scott says, and now we're in
Like,
Skyrim.
No firing pin does that.
And it
Because
says,
if it does, it's a really shittily made gun.
no, it says, yeah, I loved Hot Fuzz's final showdown. I loved how there was a reason for everyone missing.
Yeah.
Everyone there's old, inexperienced, or both, apart from the protags.
Mm-hmm.
Comments is, geez, is this the first dragon we've seen in a game called Dragon Age?
No, it's the
Damn, I
second.
am disappointed. That's why I said,
Oh,
no,
okay, I
we've
see.
seen a second. We've seen another one.
We saw a young one in the caves earlier that we killed. It was not that, though.
I'm hoping that wasn't the baby because, like, that one's baby. Because it might be pissed off at us if it finds out. And I don't think I want to. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some other movies that handled firearms well. Like, that's a much shorter
That is
list.
a much shorter list. I really like Supernatural's stuff.
Yeah, they're
not a movie.
no, their set armorist is good though.
And obviously the main characters know what they're doing.
Yeah, the actors like clearly they've had proper like range training and they know trigger discipline and all that.
Like in episode.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it's episode 2. Right?
yeah the second episode of the first season. One of the things that actually was one of the first things to kind of win me over to, I guess, the attention to detail in that show is that there's a scene in which of course, because the whole premise of the show, for those who are unfamiliar, is that the two main characters essentially hunt monsters.
When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Cool. Sounds like fun.
I approve.
So anyway, and so they're in the woods, they're hunting for a Wendigo, and they're in a little clearing and then hear creepy sound off to the side. So immediately everyone draws weapons and goes to investigate. Well, one of them draws a sidearm because everyone else is like right here, doesn't actually rack the slide in front of everyone, where of course there's the the issue of when you're doing that you could have a misfire or something. Instead, puts it way across over here and clears it off toward the woods where there's no one. I'm like, that's a habit that I don't think the set armorist even told him. I think that's just something that he did just out of safety habit, just clear away from other people. I'm like, yes! I approve of that!
Marcus says also Arnold in Commando was seen with the M60. His ammo belt went from long to short back to long again.
Pretty much
Marcus
any
says, my pet
Arnold
peeve
movie.
on guns and video games is you can see the laser from a sniper's attack laser attachment when there is no fog.
That's not just in games, that's in movies too. Like, the whole laser thing is horribly, horribly misunderstood.
And
for the most part,
how late am I?
only a little.
Well,
You basically skipped
an
through
hour.
some of
An
the
hour.
yeah. That's maybe worth carrying. I don't know yet.
I'm happy we found some actual dwarves though.
Yeah.
Live non-ghost dwarves.
Mhm.
That
So yeah, showing up now, we've kind of skipped through some of the caverns, and now we're making our way toward the actual remains of the dwarves we were sent after. And you did, however, miss a dragon and a horde that were in the trench that this extends over. Because they were a-marchin'.
which means they're going somewhere. Which is bad for us because we're the Grey Wardens and there's only like a handful of us. But he says to me it removes the danger that they're snipers though. Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, and the thing is, especially modern, like, a lot of...
Twitch didn't ding and Twitter didn't send me a notification.
Oh, sorry about that. A lot of the, like, modern tactical-looking guns, like, they have the really obvious lasers and everything. When the more modern you get, the more a lot of teams are using IR lasers that you cannot see with the naked eye. You need to have an IR visor on, or the goggles. Which means that unless you, like, throw the IR filter over the camera, you shouldn't see the dots of those lasers, much less the beams.
Yep. And, oh, you can get the Legion of the Dead armor here. Really cool massive armor.
Really?
To start, if I remember correctly, the Wambu is infamous for being that dangerous even when handled properly.
The what?
Wambu? Nambu.
Oh, then yeah, the Nambus were pretty freaking terrible. Especially the old Nambu pistols; those were atrocious. I've read a couple of different things that call them one of the worst designed pistols of the entire World Wars era.
Now that we're at the dead trenches, we need to find a blade before we leave. She's going a little crazy.
Ah, she's just having fun with her job. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like any Nambu variant, you cannot be allowed to live.
And they're not even aesthetically pleasing. They're ugly guns on top of a lack of functionality. Like, at least with the Shao Shot, yeah, it was a mess. At least it looked kind of cool.
And Buddy says, or snipers that can't hit you. It's like, bro, I was in your scope and you missed me. You are worse than the stormtroopers.
Do I need to, like, talk to these guys? Oh, I think I do. Was I supposed to charge this with you with me? Sorry.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You just watched me fight people for like 10 minutes. I think you can say you've seen my kind.
And yet you don't seem surprised.
Yeah, you don't sound so surprised. I mean, you shouldn't, because, you know, Darkspawn, Crusade, all that.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Surprised
Dragon.
not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Or I'm kind of looking for allies.
Well, there's that too.
Well, let's introduce ourselves first.
Alright, fine.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Nah, man. We need golems.
That's about it.
Yeah. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it.
Yeah.
Next our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
That's the Legion of the Dead armor, by the way, that he's wearing.
Oh, cool. I like that look. So, why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. If you want to go digging blind, you go right ahead.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It
offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Oh, I think I understand.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void? Because really, that's what I'm here for.
Like dusters, I've heard respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Mm-hmm. You should be more concerned about the Coming Blight. I mean, there's only like 6 of you.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. The surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Well, I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Did you just insult our dwarf?
You gonna take that? You guys should go fisticuffs. Money's on the one in the dark armor.
No, we gave him a cool sword.
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't help in fisticuffs, though.
No, hang on. Buddy said, or no, it says Nanambu looks like a disfigured Luger that can't even chamber around. And the Chauchat
Shout.
wasn't as bad as its rep is. It was just the most prevalent allied LMG of World War I, so it was misrepresented heavily.
Well, it was the most common because it was the most cheaply made.
Pyro says what he's wearing is good armor. Marcus says I just recently watched a Forgotten Weapons video about the Chauchat, and apparently it's that unreliable. Only one in the trenches. It was all the dirt that got into the cut nine.
It was designed poorly for its intended area of use then. Like, that's still a poor weapon. Oh snap. My turn! And of course, when it's my turn, the ammunition glitches so that I'm like doing XXX things to his shoulder.
Is he dead?
Sup, Neo? Give me your damn gems. Ow. Ow.
So anyone doing English or spooky weed tomorrow?
I don't know. We're thinking of streaming something. Don't know what yet, though.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? All right.
Tax and extract. Don't care. How's about you? And you? And you? Okay, all money. I'm always like relieved when I just get money because I don't have to worry about my freaking inventory. Alright, this goes somewhere. I didn't actually check. Did that go anywhere? No, I don't think so. Okay, wait. Lyrium dust? No, just life stones. Save real quick because I can't recall when I last did. Well, that's
That's a great sign.
That's comforting. What's up, guys? I'm gonna go charge the archers, because screw them. Alright, fine. If you guys want to run away and let us just shred the guys you were supposed to give ranged support to, that is fine with me.
That sounds like some really bad drugs. I think it is.
It does.
Marcus says I probably try to get further in writing my book. Very nice.
Sounds cool.
I'm still excited about the book.
Sick Doge. Would you quit running? Alright, they got more Brontos, which I swear still sounds like a dinosaur.
Let's see some blood.
Whoa. Crap. Morale is down.
Did he get Brontoed to death?
No, I think he got wind. Because I've noticed that her fireball AoE, I think it's capable of friendly fire.
Oh, wood is
So,
down.
oh damn, she just took an arrow in the mouth. Well, nope, that wasn't win. Something else launched a fireball. Alright, let me down a healing thing just in case.
We're the only one left.
Yep. I think I can still take these guys if I fight them at range. I just can't hit them in close. Alright. He's down. Now for this jump. And finally for the emissary. I'm gonna hit you with a pinning shot, just in case you feel like charging me.
Let's see some blood.
There we go. Health poultice! Ah, crap. What'd you do to me?
I have no idea.
You know what, punk? You're getting poisoned.
I think you poisoned us.
Did I?
Yeah.
Crap. Ow!
Yep, you poisoned us.
Shit! How am I supposed to use poisons then?
I have no idea.
Why on earth is poison me even a thing I can do? What a mysterious game.
Oh no.
Alright, let's test that real quick. Deathroot extracts.
Now it works.
It's on my swords. So
Maybe it was because
maybe he hit me with a spell or something. Whatever.
no.
Let's see some
Heck. Have anything worth looting? Yeah, you got some money.
Money's always
Poison
nice.
lasts a little longer than I thought it did. Okay, guys, again, with the running off into overwhelming odds, where you will get killed. Come on now. Could you maybe not?
Glad that you're excited. I haven't gotten too far with it compared to last year. You were maybe writing block from last month. Because I was in the army from January this year.
Glad to hear you're making some progress on it, man.
Yep.
No! 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 Alright. Well, that went well. Alright, there's a... Can you not... There's a way to do this.
Marcus says, but I will finish it. Just wait and see. Oh, well, we believe in you, man. And Scarlet says, I'll be back getting food. Enjoy.
see some blood.
Just a long sword. Let's see. Prior to moving forward... Alright, so I've run out of that thing of fire arrows. So I'm going to equip those, and I'm going to poison them. Because I apparently need to do a lot of damage to these chumps. And you guys have already run ahead while I was looking at things. Oh my god. Children. Ow! So it seems like I can't poison my arrows. That's stupid. Because I hit the poison key while I was on my bow, and it did nothing, and now I've switched to swords, and they're poison. Why can't I poison arrows?
Because I think we have special arrows. Persons that use special arrows. And not. wish. I will still probably send you a copy.
Alright, sounds cool, man. Well, at least this way, I have Win here to heal me. Just don't go charging off into melee, Win. For the emissary. Thank you, Win. Ow! Win, could you please make me not on fire, please? Thank you. There we go.
She killed him.
Okay. Save. I want nothing to do with that fight anymore.
Can I get you a lantern so you can get off my back?
Thingy, topaz,
Got it.
money,
I'll get on it.
quartz, and what have you got? Venom.
Tyler says, there will probably be a point in human history where instead of getting signed copies of books, you get a signed PDF.
Probably.
Yep. Have we looted everything?
Yep. Oh wait, there's a door I can actually open.
Can we open more of these doors?
No, I've checked each door I've come across. Come here, punk. I'll kill your little archer friend here. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm poisoned. There's an arrow in my chin. Alright, there we go. Health poultice. Oh, it's in the chest.
So you can get off my back.
Why was that even a thing?
Where's
Here we go.
Al?
Crossbow ironbark. That's
Al
possibly
is down and I don't see him.
duster leather. Yeah, we'll find him. There he is. You alright, big guy? You cool? Yep,
Might
you're
need
cool
to
now.
double check and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, we gotta see if anyone's got injuries.
No, but just because I'm a pirate doesn't mean I burn books. I'm sorry, it looked like singed instead of signed, okay?
Can I get you a lantern so you can get off my back?
What's with all these low tier items? Like, this isn't a game in which one can just, you know, immediately go and visit a shop at any given time to get rid of stuff, so it just doesn't make sense for the loot drops to constantly...
Did you check and see if they hurt?
Yeah.
Ooh.
To constantly drop stuff that is not at all worth one's attention. It just doesn't really make sense for the flow of the game.
I think my dad just came home. Oh.
He really was
that
wearing
thing right there.
Better than late.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I kind of stepped on
That's
it.
the thing! Oh, is that an actual dwarf? Or are they
No, those are Genlocks. For some reason, they're not paying attention to me. And there's a creepy glowy helmet over there. So, you know what?
Shoot him.
Booba-doop. Ba-booba-dooba-dooba-doop. Ba-booba-doop. Oh, come on, I miss. My one chance to actually use my friggin' stealth ability, and I miss. Figures. What's in here? Gloves of the Legion, Dragon Bone. Requires 42 strength.
What was that
Holy
for?
crap. Maybe the, like, helmet of the Legion or something? I don't know. You're cool and glowy, though.
They're all like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Alright, we'll check this. Check this place out after we kill everyone.
Marcus says if it does pick up, I'm planning on making a sequel and turning it into a series. I actually already have at least 6 sequels planned, 2 of which take place in Texas. I've been playing this book since I was 15. I turned 20 on Wednesday. Happy
Sounds
birthday,
cool.
by the way.
Yeah.
And awesome, Texas, you should totally come and get some personal,
Get some reference
hands-on
material.
experience with Texas. And we might totally say hi.
See some blood. An external reading. Run, while you still can.
Damn! Al keeps getting hit in the face. Alright, dwarven helmets. Yeah, it's worth selling at least. What is in this one? Dwarven armored gloves, red steel. It's not really worth carrying.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yep.
Did you check that body?
What you got there, friendo? Acid.
That's not useful.
Is this thing gonna tell me? No. Okay. Any of you? Did I already check you? Ooh, you got a garnet. Alright. So.
Now's better than later.
Started this fried rice with teriyaki sauce. Yum. Enjoy.
Love me some fried rice. Yeah. That's creepy. They made like some kind of demon shrine out of this.
I think it's like a humanoid dragon.
Yeah. That's
I
a
don't
little
like that.
weird.
Marcus says, thank you, bye. And I will come to Texas at some point. I was actually planning on moving to either Austin or Houston.
Cool. Either one are really worth living in. However, Austin is kind of
Far
like...
more expensive.
It's like the New York of Texas in terms of expense required. The cost of living in Austin is significantly higher than it is here in Houston. And you're not really getting much more out of the cost. Because unless you're into watching indie bands and drinking a lot in 6th Street downtown, there's really very little in Austin that isn't also available in Houston, and probably in greater numbers for less cost. Oh crap. Heal,
Houston is
heal.
huge.
Yeah, Houston is gigantic. If you're not into like the suburban sprawl, Houston's probably not the city for you either. Because it's a very sprawling area. It's not even really a city so much as it is like the Houston region.
Marcus says, Houston is that. You will have to get used to the idea of... No, that was an enemy.
Ancient Darkspawn? What?
You will have to get used to the humidity.
Yeah, it's very humid here because we're close to the coast.
Makes it hot in the summer and cold in the winter.
Yep.
Humid cold is very different from dry cold, just like the heat is very different from dry heat.
There's a lot of temperature variance here in Houston across the year. Like, it doesn't get as cold as a lot of other states.
Lootable.
Yep.
I'll get on it.
Soul Rod Bomb.
What?
Greater Health Poultice, Docs.
No, it says it sounds like my kind of place, honestly.
Topsider's Blade. You know, like, it gets really, really hot here in the summers. It doesn't get as cold in the winters, though. I think the coldest I've ever experienced in Texas in my life, and I've lived here my entire life, was, I think we got down to single-digit degrees for like a day one winter when I was a kid. Usually the coldest it gets is like 20s, teens.
Like, it will freeze.
Yeah, it freezes sometimes.
Don't say that I won't say it doesn't freeze, because it does freeze.
It almost never actually
you might want to
snows,
do
though.
something about that before they...
They're gonna auto-move anyway. Oh, hi! Like, we get ice storms where it'll, like, either mildly rain and then it'll get to freezing temperatures and everything freezes up with ice. It very, very rarely actually snows, though. I've only ever seen actual snow, like, once in Texas, and it was like a centimeter of it that was gone in an hour.
Pyro says, say on Twitter, one of those has become Atlantis right now. Yes.
Yeah, there's several areas in Texas that are pretty flood prone, and
right now,
San
two
Marcos
cities are flooding.
Yeah, the city that I went to college in, and San Antonio as well, because they have the river running through there as well. Because it's actually kind of died down outside for us. Central Texas got hit a little harder than we did.
Of course, some of that is heading our way, so I don't know.
Yeah, it may still affect Stream at some point. I think that one's like...
Nope.
I don't even know what it does, though. It just, like, makes loud noise.
I don't know. Marcus says it sounds like Finland, actually, the temperatures. At least the area I live in. No, says the cold is no issue to me because I live in frozen hell. Trademarked. School wasn't called off for -30.
Jeez. Like, if you get more than an inch of forecasted, not even like it's here yet, just if the meteorologists think it's going to snow an inch or more, shut the state down. Texas comes to a screeching halt.
Well, that's actually... will you hang on for a bit? Because I'm out of drink.
Oh, okay.
I'm very, very thirsty.
Well, go get something.
But, like, that's the thing for that is because Texans don't know how to handle how to drive and that sort of thing. So if you don't shut the state down, lots of death and destruction and
like
panic.
As much as I love Texas, I was raised here, I appreciate the place, I also recognize Texans can't drive. I am one of the rare few, I think I can say with very little ego, that is safer than most at the wheel.
Yeah.
Because there's...
Texans go a little crazy.
Different regions and varieties of crazy when it comes to driving in Texas. Like I've noticed...
wants to move to Texas too.
Here in Houston, for instance, people are just really aggressive. There's no such thing as polite driving in Houston. You've got to get aggressive. In Austin, people are just completely unobservant. They'll just change lanes even if you're coming.
They don't look.
They don't pay attention.
They're...
Like, people in Austin...
They get in a hurry, and they're just like...
They're like that scary, oblivious kind.
I'm too scared to drive in Austin. I'm not even gonna lie.
My favorite, and yet at the same time most frightening, however, was in Luling, Texas. The little town I had to... Yeah. Yeah, while you're grabbing drinkage, could you get me some more grape juice?
Ice?
Yeah. If there is any. The refrigerator wasn't actually, like, doing any.
Okay, so which kind? Grape juice?
Yeah. Okay. And while she's away grabbing drinkage, story time about Texas. So, in the town where my folks live, I was driving a couple of summers ago, and it wasn't one of those, like, gray area, sketchy, like, it's not really sure who has the right-of-way kind of things. No, I'm just turned off of a stop sign, coming down a street, there is a cross street, at which there is a stop sign for anyone crossing the street across the line that I'm driving down. There is not even a light or a stop sign for me. I just keep right on going. This old man that I swear looked like he was on the verge of crumbling into dust in minutes just creeps up in his car up to the stop sign, makes eye contact with me, because this is a small town, we're driving like 20 miles an hour, so you've got the time, looks at me, sees me coming, and then pulls out in front of me. I had to lock up my damn car and stopped like a foot away from him, and he's just like staring at me, like daring me to hit him and kill him as he crosses the road. I'm like, that was an old man that just set out that day to die. He is tired of life, and he wants no more of it. And so that's why, even though aggressive drivers here in Houston, obnoxious and unobservant drivers in Austin, I'm most scared of little small-town Texas drivers. I love it here, and yet there are some problems. Of course, from what I've heard of the horror stories of California, they might have it even worse. So anyway, as far as game-relevant stuff is going, I don't know whether or not I should, like, go that way yet, because I don't know which area is actually like, where the story leads. Because it looks like that main central door that I didn't go through is, like, cracked off to a lava pit, so I didn't really miss anything. I guess I'll just keep going this way, though. Because I got the snapped off, I think it was the blade from the Surfacer Sword. So this seems like a side area. So, in the meantime, I also need to check whether or not... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong menu. Is anyone injured? Yep, he is. He has a crushed arm. That is unpleasant. Lesser injury kit. I need to actually get some more injury kits because I'm running very low. What does the Soul Rot Bomb do, anyway? When thrown, splashes Soul Rot acid, dealing spirit damage to all creatures it hits. Friendly fire possible. Well, that's cheery. Alright. Metal shards. Alright. And I've still got, like, 11 spaces in my inventory. And since I don't really want to move things along until she returns... Oh, speak of. There we are.
Wait, what's up?
Nothing.
Are you talking about me?
No.
Yes, you were.
No.
You said speaking of.
Yeah, I just said I didn't want to move along until you get back.
Oh. And it turns out you were right. It's not working. The reason is kind of funny.
Hmm?
The ice machine isn't working because it's frozen.
It's working too well. What has science done?
I don't know if I'm in the right spot
I don't know. Can you guys confirm if she's still in the frame of DOS Facecam?
Also, apparently, the storm isn't due to hit until...
Well, like middle of the night?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Well, at least it won't affect stream.
And we're under a flash flood warning. All tomorrow. Tomorrow, pretty much.
Fantastic. This place is spoopy.
Yeah.
This is a completely different kind of architecture than the rest. And it's making me nervous.
Bobman says, the bonus perk of having me as a roomie, I can drive in winter. Canada's pinning guns left and right. That didn't do nothing. Also, speaking of Texas, my Texas trip plans are kill. Rest in peace, says Noah.
Aw, that's sad.
Mm-hmm. California is just awful, full stop. Kisperland. And Marcus is nomad, truth. I haven't ever been there, but I still know to avoid the state like the plague.
Yeah, that's why, like, I know so many YouTubers keep moving to LA.
I'm back in frame. Am I back in frame, Bob?
Cool.
Am I good?
I want nothing to do with moving to LA. Like, even if it would help the whole YouTube career thing, I'm like, nah, no thanks. I want so bad for the rumors that I've heard that YouTube is scouting Austin to make another, like, actual studio there, like the studio facility they have in LA.
Honestly, even if they did Vancouver, I would move up there before I would move to LA.
Yeah, true story. I would too.
I'm not living in LA.
I want nothing to do with LA. I really want them to make a facility in Austin, though.
No, it says, I'll probably just visit on my own when college touring time comes around.
Sounds cool.
I feel like I saw, what is that line?
There's a lot of
that,
dudes. It's just a wall.
I feel like I
as far
feel
as,
like my trap senses are tingling.
Yeah, as far as colleges in Texas, there are actually several good ones. One of the most expensive, unfortunately, however, if you're interested in especially either business or psychology, is St. Edward's. St. Ed's was the one that I really wanted to go to when I was kind of set on psychology early on.
I'm very glad you didn't, because we would never have met.
Well, and I'd have never afforded it, is the thing. Like, we started to actually look into, because I was very seriously considering St. Ed's, and then we started looking at the tuition costs, and even though my mom had set aside a considerable amount of money for my college, it would not cover it. And I would have had to work, like, 60 hours a week on a side job on top of full courses. The experience would have killed me. So we decided against it, and I ended up going with Texas State instead. And Texas State also has a good English and psychology program, which I ended up majoring and minoring in.
You'll need to move to Waterdown with me so I have people to talk to here that aren't complex.
I actually wouldn't mind moving to Canada.
Anything in that category nearby?
Engineering.
I feel like...
Doesn't A&M have a good engineering?
I think A&M, I think U of H actually has.
Does it? Okay.
Though they might be science. U of H might might have been science. I don't know.
Also, if you're interested, anyone in general, in marine biology, Texas State has one of the most outstanding marine biology programs in, like, all of the southern states.
Bobman says nuts. I meant nuts. People aren't nuts. But they can be butts, too. I was like, well, I read what was there, okay?
We've only got what you give us, man.
You can't blame me for these things.
Genlock Forge Master. You're gonna give me something cool, aren't you? Oh god. Oh god. Stab him. Stab him in the spine. Yeah, so far, like, the only thing that's really coming to mind as far as good engineering schools in Texas, I want to say A&M. Okay, she's searching for it.
Best engineering schools in Texas. Tell me. Apparently, the best engineering programs are offered by Texas A&M at
Yep.
College Station.
There we go.
That is about an hour and a half outside of where we live.
Yep. Hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on traffic.
College offers an excellent engineering program evaluated with 5-star rating for the curriculum and 5-star rating.
That's pretty much what I remember.
Is important.
Yeah. Nice.
Can I get you a letter?
Alright.
So you can get off my back?
You will, however, if you end up going to A&M, have to deal with
The
the incessant Aggie jokes.
Yes, but that's okay if you don't really care about that sort of thing.
It's not as much of a thing anymore since.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's 41 engineering majors at College Station.
Gotcha.
At A&M, and then comes UT
Gotcha.
in Austin, and then Texas Tech in Lubbock. Do not go to Lubbock. There's nothing in Lubbock.
You don't want to do anything
And
in
number
Lubbock.
4 is U of H with 28. So I was right. Ha.
Lubbock is a horrible place to live.
I might also go business, however, as I'd like to go open up a gun range store thing.
That'd be cool.
Okay, so A&M in College Station, UT in Austin, and U of H in Houston seem to be the best engineering.
Ooh. I
Best
finally have a new bow! Totally using that.
schools in Texas. I am totally not researching this on...
Ooh. It looks scary, and I approve.
What is it?
It's the spear thrower.
Is that a new bow?
Uh-huh. It even comes with a
Okay.
spoopy new quiver. Alright.
So it looks like we've got UT at Austin, UT in Dallas, A&M at College Station. Yeah, so it looks like pretty much the big Texas schools are both good about that. Buddy says spooky scary boat, yeah. Who are we
Spooky
giving our
scary
other bow
bow.
to, by the way?
I don't know. I don't actually have any of my other, like, more archer characters with me right now, so...
South Central area after oh. What?
Let's see...
Oh.
Is this? No, it's not.
Have we found a Genlock Forge Master yet?
Just killed him.
Okay, so the blade that we're looking for
Mhm.
is found in the South Central area after defeating the ancient Darkspawn, near to where the Genlock Forge Master can be found.
Cool. Alright, I'll just search the room then. So it seems that a certain owl can now wear Juggernaut gear.
Juggernaut!
Juggernaut! So we're gonna give him Juggernaut plate. Juggernaut plate. Is the armor... Oh yes, it's far superior. Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
Looking fancy, son. Ooh, and heavy metal shield. There we go. We need to get you a new helmet,
Because
because
it doesn't fit anymore.
it no longer looks at all right.
But you know what?
Wow, that shield. That's
Tiny.
It looks like the one that you get handed at level 1 at the start of a Zelda game. It really does.
But it's magic, so...
Yeah.
Marcus says, by the way, if you want to see what my book's main character is going to look like, I have a DeviantArt account with a drawing of my courier from the Fallout New Vegas uploaded.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
I like him.
That's cool. Kind of reminds me
I
of
can't draw, but
Gopher's main character from his
I like it.
like Let's Play series.
Bunny says, no, Al can't beat the Darkspawn with their own pimps. But he's looking so fancy. I'm pleased. Seriously, Al for King. 2016.
Alright. There we go. Oh, and I
Did
leveled
he just
too.
level?
Nope, I did though. So, dexterity or cunning? I'll go with more cunning because I've got skills that key on it.
What
Let's
are we
see.
doing now?
Coup de grace. How about dual weapon stuff?
We like dual weapons.
Cost. Character strikes at a target once, dealing normal damage as well as stunning, unless it passes a physical resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target was stunned.
I like it.
I like the sound of that. Flurry! The character lashes out with a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. Cool. Simple. Utilitarian. I like it. Can I... I need to get rid of some of these, because screw these. I guess I'll keep the Death Root Extract, like, here. Flurry, however, you get to sit by me.
And once we've found all the 3 pieces of the sword, we need to go to the grave in the Tig.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you saw the grave, right?
I don't know. Hang on. How do I get to my skills and, like, put them here in the hotbar? Spells and talents. There we are.
Just click and drag.
Flurry. There we go. It's weird that I have to do it from this specific menu.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okie dokie. So that's a passive.
This game is weird. What can we say?
We have decided it is indeed a very mysterious game.
It is.
Alright. I know a lot of people find them, like, dull. I am a fan of passive abilities in games, because they simplify the experience. And sometimes that's a good thing, because it means I don't have to keep 1,000,003 things on my mind at one time. Says the guy who likes to DM. I know. It's incongruent.
It's okay.
Incongruity of
You
preferences.
should look up Legion of the Dead armor. It's really cool to have.
Where do I get that around here? Like, I know you said it's somewhere down here.
All right.
Where do I get it, though?
Marcus says also I accidentally ended up uploading it 3 times. The 4th picture is actually a drawing of me. So these days
Cool.
my hair is a buzz cut and I have a Van Dyke style beard. Okay, so we need to look around the Forge Master area.
Oh, wait. Is it in this chest?
I'll get on it.
Yeah, wait. No, that's just a Darkspawn longsword.
Hang on. Let me see if I can. Topsider's blade.
Fractured stone. Chest. Genlock. Is it on the Genlock?
Oh, we need to. Have we visited the warrior's grave?
I have no idea.
Because we have to defeat the ancient Darkspawn in the South Central Dead Trenches.
Oh, wait. I think I already did that.
Do we have the blade?
Plot items. Yep.
Oh, so we have it.
Yeah.
Okay, then all we need to do is go back to the Orton Tig, go to
Okay.
his tomb, and ta-da.
Kanduski.
Do you want to do that now or later?
I think I'm gonna head up north and just check this area, and then if I can, I'll just circle around and then head out there and do that, and then we'll return and keep carrying on.
Okay.
I really like this bow.
Now, so speaking of DM, Pathfinder thing when? He is so chomping at the bit, I'm telling you.
I do really want to test the like Pathfinder Modern stuff.
I know, I do too.
I just need to like get off my ass and actually make the like what am I thinking of? Like the quick start guns, like the most common varieties. Okay. Oh hi, that's a lot of shrieks. Yeah. Oh dear God, I don't like the noises. And also, while I'm in...
Do you have any of it already?
Any of what?
Dead Legion armor. Or Legion of the Dead. I don't think you
No,
have any of these.
I don't think I have any of them. Damn, that's a lot of them. While I'm in combat with these ugly things, also, like, impromptu movie advisories, because we've watched a few on Netflix recently while I wait on videos to render. So the werewolf movie we were talking about a little while ago, that was late phases, and it had the potential of goodness. It just... the effects. No. I've seen reviews of it that give it credit as like, it's a throwback to a past era. I'm like, yeah, and it looks like it, and not in a charming way. And...
All right.
Pyro says, I think you have the boots or the gloves.
Do I?
Do we?
Let me see.
Legion of the...
No, I don't have any of them.
No, we don't have any Legion of the Dead armor.
Yep. Oh, this looks spoopy.
I think this is a bad place to be.
Oh, well, we're here.
Like something wants to die.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go? Oh, these are skellies.
This does not
Spooky,
look
scary
like a place.
skeletons and shivers down your spine. Or in this case, swords, because they want to kill you. Someone start the skeleton war! Why are skellies making gurgly noises? You are far too desiccated for that.
No, you didn't.
You.
Yeah, you didn't notice that before?
I did, I just didn't look at it as closely. You.
Really bad about this.
I need a shout. Ooh, Armor of the Legion. There we go. So that's one. Wait a minute. Al, can you wear that? Maybe.
Better.
Armor of the Legion. Nope, can't wear it yet. Needs 42 strength. Holy crap.
Can our dwarf buddy wear it?
Actually, he might. Because
You
he's
have the gloves of the Legion.
super strong.
We do?
Do I? Oh, because I was looking for Legion of the Dead, not just Legion. So...
He can't use the
Ooh, he can wear Dwarven Massive Armor, though. That's what Al was wearing. There you go, friendo. Have that.
He's not good enough to wear the Legion stuff either.
So he needs to level and increase his
But
strength
he
a
says
little.
somehow skeletons have vocal cords.
Somehow. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Why do you guys charge into groups of skellies? Spooky, scary skeletons! Let's try out our new whirlwind ability. Flurry, rather.
Since I haven't watched any werewolf or vampire movies, I've been seeing one of the Twilight movies. Oh no! Oh no!
We're talking like monster movie kind of thing. Not teen drama posing as monster movie.
I'm so very sorry.
And there was also, hands down, the worst war movie, which I'm reticent to even call it, that I've ever seen. Monsters Dark Continent. That was horrible.
Now
No.
It was really afraid of itself. Like, it was afraid to ever get moving in a meaningful way.
It was awful is what it was.
And what's more disappointing is that you can tell that everyone who worked on it, they tried. They just failed. Like, it doesn't come across as a cheap, just cash grab of a movie. Like, people really wanted that to get good. And it still has a serious case of the get goods.
It was bad. Marcus says, I prefer the classic Dracula movies, like the one with Christopher Lee.
Yeah. Or the old,
Lenny says Bram Stoker and Anne Rice are best authors. I don't really like Anne Rice very much.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Anne Rice all that much. Something about her style just, I don't know.
I think I just don't find it fun to read.
Yeah.
I think
I always found hers very wordy. I'm like, get to the point!
Say, did we check all the sarcophagi?
Yeah. Is there anything in this corner? No, okay.
I don't want it. Wasn't there like one cool scene with the beast running alongside the Humvees? Yes, there was.
Yeah, like some of the visuals were really cool. And that's the thing, is that you can really tell that there was some significant effort put into it, especially in the effects.
Monster of the Dark Continent.
Yeah, Monster of the Dark Continent is what we're referring to, because the premise, for those of you who shouldn't watch it, I'll just give you the rundown.
Just don't watch
It's supposed to be a war movie that's, like, there are monsters in it. The premise is, like, I think they came from, like, a meteor or something, I don't know. Monsters show up in the Middle East, and they're in amongst, you know, population centers, as well as out in the desert. Mm-hmm. And, you know, of course, multiple international forces, especially, you know, NATO forces, are trying to drive them out, because they release, like, these spores that make more monsters. And so, you know, the fact that they're bombing those to try and, like, kill them, wipe them out, has created, of course, resentment amongst the local populace. So there's an insurgency that's resentful of, you know, people that are just bombing kind of without really having clear targets. And so it's a very clear-cut, what's the word I'm looking for? Not metaphor. There's a specific term for what it is, and it's not analogy. Crap! It's a while since I was in English courses. It'll come to me. Anyway, it's a cheap representation, and a clunky one at that, of the whole, like, war in Afghanistan and Iraq and everything, with monsters as the representation of tourists, I guess. I don't know. And it like, the monsters aren't the focus of the movie. They are very much background. They're very tertiary to the whole thing. It's this group of friends from Detroit, I'm so sorry for them for that, who enlist somehow with army magic, end up in the same squad, and on their first deployments are sent to go and rescue 4 guys that are apparently, like, lost out in the desert and they need to get recovered. And then, of course, everything goes horribly awry, and it's like a drama of, you know, wartime stress into the whole, like, why are we really here? And it just doesn't work. It really tries to do too much with itself. Like, every time the movie starts to actually start moving...
Social commentary, juxtaposition, Ghost trying to give you the right thing.
No, that's...
and Bunny says, if you want to see bad movies, watch the Sci-Fi Channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least those are funny bad, though.
Sharktopus.
Oh my god. Sharktopus was when I lost all faith in Sci-Fi Channel.
Was it the, what was it that we saw?
They beat us and eat some for meat.
Creepy.
What was it? The Mecha Shark versus Mega Shark?
Yep.
And Pyro, those pictures are too small for me.
Another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Creepy.
7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
That sounds kinda racy.
Which direction should we go?
I have no idea.
8th day, we hated
this is the
as
way.
she is violated.
I think we should go that little divot.
And check the...
Marcus says, bad movies, Dead in Tombstone.
I haven't even heard of that one.
I don't think we want to hear
Oh boy! Found something.
but yeah, Pyro, the pictures are too small. I can't see anything on them.
Ow! Could you not? Ah, crap. Crap.
Are we on
Healy!
fire?
It was.
It's okay.
Ow! Damn. Win! Healy's on you, now! Al, Healy's on you, now! Now, could someone heal me? Please, thank you. Come here, you! I'm stunned. Stab him in the spine. Yeah, like with Monsters Dark Continent, though, like, every time it got moving, it would then cut to something else. And usually it was some pretentious, like, idyllic scene right after extreme stress and violence.
It was ridiculous.
Like, there's a scene in which, no joke, main character goes from just like, ah, stress, and then hard cut, slow-mo, white horse running through a field. Just, no, stop that. You are not that sharp. You're not that clever. Darkspawn crossbow. Ooh, 2 gold. Having that.
If you brought up your map, I could try to find the boots and stuff. Because he sent pictures, but they're tiny for some inexplicable reason. Okay, so we have the map up. Tell us where to move our cursor.
I'm pretty carefully checking pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
And at some point, I do need to head out and do the sword thing. I may just do that after we wrap this area, because I'm already deep enough in.
Yeah.
What was that? Okay, so that was the Gates of Baunama. Okay.
Straight down.
Straight down. Okay, so to my right leads the way I came. Left is the way I need to go. Okay, so this is where
the weird 8th day thing.
yeah, this is where she was mumbling.
She grins and devours her kin.
Also creepy.
This is
Yeah.
really
Can I
disturbing.
get you a ladder? So you
There's
can
elf
get off
root
my
in the
back?
fleshy sack.
Ugh.
Really?
That I find it
Now
disgusting.
she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Hey, lady.
Day her screams we
You're the one that's eating people, aren't you? Yeah, your eyes are not normal.
An elf. Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of stranger spaces and open doors.
Let's get a closer look at you. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches. Okay, so she's probably got some kind of blood poisoning.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Yeah, I caught that. Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
She's the one that turned all creepy then.
What did she do?
Mm-hmm.
I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
See ya.
Okay.
So, Bronca's no longer really... Well, I mean, she's not human to start with. She's no longer really dwarf. Doesn't have the same ring to it. You know what I mean,
Really
though.
not good happened here.
Yeah, what's with all the fleshy stuff?
They're making them into something.
Yeah.
Making them breeders or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
If you keep on the path
It's
you're on, you will come to
creepy.
a large room, go to the very end of the room, and turn left into a hall. You should end up in a tomb-like room.
Well, this looks like a large room, so I think we're on the right track. That looks like a little hall to the left.
Marcus wants to know what our choice of weaponry in a Fallout-style apocalypse would be.
Probably a 9mm sidearm and...
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong
Ew.
enough.
Hi there.
Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
I'll get on it.
Righty-ho-ho. Anyway, preferably a 5.56 rifle so that I could fire either 5.56 or 223, each of which are fairly common in the States. Because what I'd really want in, like, you know, apocalypse kind of thing is as versatile a weapon as possible. So, sidearm, long arm, preferably some kind of bladed weapon as well. Survival machete or something.
And the boots are near where you killed the ogre.
Gotcha, so it's down that way. Alright. Where does this go? Ominous door. Can't unlock.
That
Creepy.
is where we have to go. I'm betting that's the...
Mm-hmm. So...
Oh boy.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. And us.
Oh boy.
Where's this
Now
go?
better than later.
That looks
Does that
like
look
it's
like
got
the...
some creepy finality to it. Hang on, I want to check around the rest of this area first. Oh wait, this is cracked off, so there's nothing to explore. Yeah. Yep. Well, guess it's in that door anyway then.
Ogre near the bridge. Pyra says. I don't think it was here.
No.
It was one of the other bridge that we were on.
Boonamar. I thought I would have fallen into dust by now.
So...
I think this is where one of the things is. The helm's in here.
Huh. This seems oddly pristine.
Yeah.
Legion of the Dead relic. The gang shade. What the? The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the Gangu? I'm gonna go with gang. The waste and unstable rock must be cut away, but like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away, but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her, where her darkness meets light. Alright then. So does that mean they consider the Darkspawn just a natural dark facet of stone? Because they live in it?
I have no idea.
Legionnaire altar. Aha! Helm of the Legion. Legionnaire key.
I bet that goes to that door.
An ancient key that unlocks a door in Boundamore. Alright then. Can anyone wear that? Preferably you.
Al can.
Oh wow.
Al probably can.
Well, looks like I need to use my last couple of injury kits.
I think Al can wear it.
Yeah.
Because he's wearing the rest of the Legion stuff.
Yep.
Why
doesn't it match?
Oh wait, that's not the Legion stuff.
Yeah, because he's wearing the... what is it? Yeah, Juggernaut. That's why it
looks
doesn't
cool.
match.
What's his hat look like?
It's the same as the other one, just a dark texture.
Oh.
Ah, crap.
We made them mad.
They're not happy that I stole stuff. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. I might get kinda angry, too.
Oh, the picture where we killed the ogre after speaking to the dwarves. Oh,
Gotcha.
so they're down that way. So back towards the beginning.
Right there.
Alright. Congratulations on your level win. Let's increase your magic.
Bless you.
Pardon me. Let's see here. So, what was I working her toward? Yeah, that's right. I was going to get death magic.
Marcus says, we don't celebrate Halloween in Finland like you do in America, so I don't have any cool costumes.
Yeah, I was actually chatting with Menthius a little about this. For me, kind of last night, early this morning, just a while ago, and it seems like the intensity of the celebration of Halloween, it really varies depending on where you are.
They're merciful. The women,
creepy. Because, like, where I grew up in a smaller town, Halloween was a much larger thing. We got a lot of trick-or-treaters, and, you know, everyone kind of put out decorations and stuff where, like, you could really kind of get into the atmosphere of the season. Here in the city, you don't really get that. It's mostly just stores start putting out stuff to buy, and it's kind of it.
It's very sad, actually.
Yeah.
It's that big, weird door that we need to go in next.
What, that? Or, oh, no, that one.
Yeah, the one, because we just got the key for it.
Right. Alright then. I want Ogren to level so I can give him the cool dwarven gear. Because, I mean, it just fits, you know? Okay. Like, Halloween used to be, like, my favorite time of year. And there's not much to get excited about. Just around here.
They made her eat the others.
Creepy.
Our friends. She tore off her husband's face.
Jeez.
Drank his blood.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
So they are changing them somehow.
Anyone else getting flashbacks to the flood from Halo from all this? Oh crap, autosave.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Maybe we should have gone the other direction.
What other direction?
Isn't that hall?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it was just a roundabout? Never mind then. This is creepy.
Brood mother.
All right.
Yeah, kinda got that.
Funny.
Yeah, here we go.
Sounds like something I do, rip off the face of the people, drink their blood. Yeah, be very cautious, guys.
I think the floor is squishy. Ugh.
Is that what they changed her into?
Yeah. Kill it with fire! Except I haven't taught Win the fireball. Ugh. That's even worse than the friggin' gluttony demons from Doom. I should get away from the tentacle. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Well, she is a brood mother.
Al? I hope your belt is cinched very tight. I need an adult.
I don't like it.
I should equip fire arrows so that I really can kill it with fire. There we go. Fire arrows. Kill it with fire, engage. Ew! She's like spewing all over him. Seriously.
Yeah, I'd like
Whoa.
100 kilograms napalm one day delivery. Thanks, Amazon. Mark's is what the fuck is that?
Kill it with fire.
That looks like the one you are in. And the top right you have the mancubus.
Mancubus.
No time for napalm. Get all the air freshener you can and a lighter.
It's swooshin' time. Alright. Can I kill the tentacle, or should I just get away from it? I'm just gonna get away, because I don't think it can move. Alright. Return to the killing it with fire. God damn it, tentacle!
Oh, it's so gross.
Ew.
Anybody got a tactical move?
I am not a fan!
So gross. I don't
Okay, alright, this is making me uncomfortable. Kill the freaking tentacle! Ew. Alright, cool, it went away. Now return to killing her with fire.
I freaking kept my friend sheet from World of Tanks, so I can't land sequel for GK.
Well, we got Shrieks. She's almost dead, though. Ow. Who's the prick? Little, come here.
So the Darkspawn made her into a monk, so they were feeding them to make them into brood mothers to make more Darkspawn.
Uh-huh. They turned her into a Darkspawn making machine thing.
Look at all that stuff in the back.
Uh-huh. She's like a queen ant now. I don't think she can move.
But he says this is the worst hentai I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's not even kawaii, it's just ick. There we go. Whoa. Ogren, do your thing, man.
Well, yeah.
Oh. I think it's appropriate that he should get the kill shot here.
Come from. That's why they hate us.
How'd you get up there?
That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death.
Yeah, you look it.
I think she's gonna go try and kill Bronca.
I really can't fault her.
Can we loot it?
I don't want to touch it. Alright, let me just telekinetically just...
Yeah, we're just,
Mage hand, levitate those things away from it. Ring of Selection.
No,
what
it
do
says
you
somebody
do?
at the studio was into this. I know it.
Rock Knocker. That's a massive helmet. Ooh, hello. Alright, so that's not too high. Effort, a Silverite, massive armor, Dwarven, massive armor. Alright, cool. So we got several cool things.
Okay, guys.
Alright. Did any of these other mooks drop anything?
Oh,
No. Where does this go?
I don't know. We should.
There's a thing here.
We should see if.
Can I get you
Yeah,
a
hang
hand
on.
They can.
so you can get off my back?
If they can
Just
wear
gonna
stuff.
loot the rest of the room here.
I hope they can wear some of the stuff because
Yeah. Okay, so there's actually several paths that come off of this. So let me save real quick, just so I don't have to go through that again. And Alright.
Oh, I'm so.
Al. The Rock Knocker helmet is, well, it's got plus 25 physical resistance.
Well,
Otherwise,
let's give him that and give that one to.
yeah. Dude, it's like a gladiator helmet.
Kind of cool, actually. So
What is it?
creepy.
Effort. Plus 15% to healing effects received. It doesn't have all the elemental resistance, though.
Well, maybe our dwarf friend can use it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dwarven
can't-
massive armor.
I'm gonna chill in TS shortly if anybody's up to chill or World of Tanks. Blitzkrieg and chill, you know. I'm.
Plus 10 nature damage. Okay, I'm gonna save that for more again. Alright.
If there's Dragon Age Rule 34, I'm pretty sure it involves that monster, and or that succubus lust demon thing.
Or both.
Don't say that. I
At the same time.
Shush. Shush.
You know someone's done it. Rule 34, man.
Shush.
That's-
I refuse. Okay, I refuse. We're
Wait,
not even
that's-
gonna go there.
That's a superior helmet. Enjoy that.
Oh yes, the dwarf helmet.
Uh-huh.
And he's a dwarf, therefore it works. If you want the boots, bring up the map. This is Pyro. Boots.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna look around the room real quick.
Pretty sure this is leading
Oh.
us to where
Oh my.
the girl went. Yeah.
No, we can't go this way. This cuts off.
Oh, I feel gross.
I think I need a shower after this.
No, it says at the same time, I am now at least 7% more HIV positive than I was before you saying that. Thanks. But he says some sick ass would watch that. Looking at you, Ken.
Hey,
He would not
hey.
watch that. He'd probably puke before getting even halfway through.
It's not that I enjoy the weird stuff. It's just
Oh.
that I know the internet, and I know there are people out there who like the weird stuff.
That's a little too weird. And Marcus says, I thought this weird dude I know was pervy.
I don't know, man. It's the internet. There's no such thing as too weird for some people. I have visited 4chan. I have seen the darkness.
Why did you go to 4chan? Okay, so is it? I think we're.
Is this the way I
out.
came, or is this?
Yeah.
Hang on, hang
So-
on. Can I? Let me touch the fleshy sack.
Ew!
All right, so this is the way I came
Bring
from.
up the map and see if Scottish Pyro can tell us where to get the.
I feel like I missed something like there.
So
How do I reach that though? And then there's this area.
I'm trying not to be icked out, but it's not working so great. The ick is real. Why was that a thing? Can stop touching fleshy sacks. This is funny.
You know, I just had to say that out loud for the effect. You know I had to.
So,
Alright, is there... Okay, so that is indeed like a tunnel that's shown on the map. I just can't get into it. Alright, so that answers
Iris says,
part
okay,
of that.
there's a room like the one you're in, opposite you on the map. Look at the map.
So it's like... okay, so it's in one of these little, like, roundabout rooms, then. Maybe, possibly. Or it's whatever that is.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I'll go check.
Well, besides, I don't think we want to do this Gather Your Party and Venture Forth yet.
Why not?
No. Because we're not done in the area.
Well, yeah, I know. Let's... I'm
I
checking
meant
this
going
out.
to that one section that's made you leave this one.
Oh.
And Marcus says, oh, it's a good thing I don't know what 4chan is, isn't it? Yes. Yeah,
It's-
that one little curved room.
Little curved room. Curved room. I don't know what you're referring to. That one? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, for the uninitiated, however, 4chan is an image message board that is renowned for essentially embodying the very worst and the very best, all at the very same time, of what the internet has to offer. Like, it's essentially divided up into multiple, like, sub-forums, and there's only a few that I actually check into. Like, K is the firearms-focused one, and that one, when it doesn't go off onto weird, incoherent political tangents, is actually worth reading. Ugh. And, oh wait, there's stuff. X is pretty cool if you're looking for spooky, scary skeletons. That's the supernatural board. There's some cool stories on there. Most of them are purely creepypastas and that kind of thing. Still, entertaining to read.
I'm not I don't have internet anymore.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear the ding, so I don't think I've lost mine.
No, but I have. So that's why Pyro can't tell us if it's right or not, because I've lost. I'm working on it. So it's across the bridge where we killed, near where we killed the ogre thing.
See, I've only killed 2 ogres, and the one was a long time ago.
Do you want to
So...
go back to the Orton?
So you can
Yeah, I'm
get
not
off
going
my
all the way back this way, though. This is gonna waste, like, 15 minutes of wandering around. I'd rather actually, like, quick travel. Wait, hold up. I just saw enemies on the map. I need to go in there.
Yeah.
Because I just saw them ping on the map.
I think that's.
Yep, there they are again. Alright, so that's where I need to go. So now that I know that there's actually an area I haven't visited, now I'll actually go there. So, while we're running through hallways I've already cleared, anything you guys want discussion of? Or Q&A, that kind of thing? I have a queue.
You
Where do I
realize
go?
I have no chat.
Oh yeah, that.
So
About that. Alright, so coming through. Can I deactivate this damn thing? Or is it just gonna make loud noises at me again? Yep! Why do I think that that trap, quote unquote, is just a jump scare trap?
I think it is.
I think that's all that is. Okay. So now head up here and then just head straight. Spooky, scary skeletons. Alright. Ah, okay, so it's in that door. Okay. I don't know why I didn't check this when I was here. I was really good about checking, like, every door, and then I guess I just missed this one.
But he says, hopefully that does not involve the weird shit? I don't know. I missed whatever conversation happened. So
I don't know. If they're still talking about 4chan, it definitely involves the weird shit. It doesn't matter what board you're on, it involves the weird shits. Ow! Could you stop with the clawing me?
A game with good long story with a lot of side activity and content? What? I don't know. And Don says, how late am I? Pretty late.
Pretty late, man.
9:20.
I mean, we stream every Friday at the same time, so... Okay. More fire arrows, just in case I run into another So this one, duster leather gloves, don't need you.
So I think the thing we're here for is somewhere in here.
Yep. Health bolters. Thank
Is
you.
everybody in one piece, by the way?
Yeah, mostly. We're out of injury kits, though. Out of room for ice arrows. Heresy, I say.
There is no such thing. Marcus says, you missed tentacle porn, Ton.
Yeah, true story.
Really? Yes and no. It was horrifying, and I don't recommend it.
It was a tentacle monster.
That it was. I did not enjoy.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of that bow. And of the crossbow, because no one uses them. Long runner's cap. And we can at least get rid of that dwarven helmet. Dwarven armored gloves. Don't need them. And the Ash Templar shield can go away. So... Alright, we got some room. Now we can nab some stuff. Ice arrows? What you got, you ugly little prick? What's in here? Aha! Boots of the Legion. Finally.
Is that all of them?
Duster.
Double check.
We have Boots of the Legion, Armor of the Legion, and
Helm of the
then
Legion at the top.
Helm. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we need...
Gloves of the Legion? Oh, wait, we have gloves.
Do we? Where?
At the top.
Oh, wait, there they are.
Okay.
Sweet. Can anyone wear them yet? More specifically, can Ogren wear them yet? Nope. How much strength do you have, sir? You have 37, so you need to level twice until you'll have enough strength. Crap. Alright, well, in the meantime then, Al, is it superior to what you're wearing? Because if it is, you're going to dwarf it up for a little while. Oh wow, even he can't wear it yet. Never mind.
What is Al's strength at?
Good question. Al is 38 strong. So. Alright. Man. All that trekking just to get to that one little room that I could have cleared ages ago. Apologies for that, guys. Because I know all this running around is just kind of killing time. Wait, do I go... Okay, I go this way.
Do we want to do our sword thing?
No. I'm just going to wait until the next time I can fast travel and do it then. Because it's quicker that way.
Well, I think that's what we're going to do. Because I think we're done with this particular area.
Well, in which case, I'll do it then. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a sprint key. Hi there, loud noise. That also seemed to work like a lag bomb. That was weird.
Don't ask.
Herp, derp, herp, derp, herp, derp, derp. So I think I chatted with a couple of friends about this the other day. I haven't actually mentioned it on stream, I don't think. How's about, what was it called? One Life, I think? The FPS that some folks are talking about that is like permadeath. You have one life ever in the game, and once you die once, your $10 purchase is done.
So stupid.
Like, I know there's some actual tension that you simply cannot get from other games from that, because there's an actual sense of loss. You know, there's a $10 loss in that. At the same time, though, it just, I don't know, it feels like a cheap gimmick and an excuse to not really focus on the rest of the game.
Pyro says, this is why I always make strength characters.
Yeah, I can see that, because there's a lot of really good items for high strength characters. I haven't actually seen that many good items for mage characters.
No, and Bunny says, how do you think I feel when I play Diablo? Marcus says, who would actually buy that?
I don't know. I mean, it just... It seems like they're trying to do as much like a little social experiment. Even that, like, I'm hesitant to even call it that, because there's a lot of people that try to take that as a cop-out for just pretentious game design to make a quick buck. I mean, I don't know. I can't really pass judgment because I haven't really looked into it very closely. It just, I don't know. For something about it, I just... kind of rubs me the wrong way. I get suspicious about it. Whoa, what the hell? Why is... Dead cast insignia. A dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties. A new field suggests that its bearer intended either to join with the old house or create a new one.
I think we can...
What quest was that? If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories in the Shaper if the validity of the claim is to be tested. I have no idea why I found that.
Don't question it.
Sounds cool, though. I'll take it.
Sounds like something that... a dwarf reason for them to care.
Mm-hmm. Because they're, like, a house now.
Or they will be.
Well, yeah. Once I do the whole thing, you know. Hi, lady. I didn't miss you. Rot in hell. Or just here in this hole. Okay, so... Enable the Void. So now I can head to Ortontaig again, do the sword thing, and then hopefully fast travel again and just go straight there.
Yeah, because we want to go to Ortontaig before we go to the other place.
Yeah.
So... where is...
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was when...
Probably not.
A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding. That cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there to help rebuild then once this is all over with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this flight. I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman.
Okay, so
You
are
can
we
see
at the
that
top?
Hang on.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so...
Okay. It is... left. Warrior's Grave is here.
So, down in that corner.
Yes.
Huh, okay, cool.
That's where we need to go. To get
Oh,
our
wow,
questy thing.
I'm like right there.
That would be something.
Alright, let's see here. Codex updated. Items received.
Yeah.
What did I get?
Got a new sword.
Wait, that's it? Topsider's Honor.
You got the sword. That's it.
Alright then. I was kind of expecting something a little more... I don't know. Like... involved?
Nope.
Go
Because
to
we
a-
just had to find all of them. And some of them didn't show up unless you visited this first.
Okay.
So, can Al use the sword, or...?
Maybe. What's he using now? Dwarven longsword? Probably.
Topsider's
Yeah.
Honor.
So it is superior in damage, and crit chance, and armor penetration, and it does plus 20 spirit resistance and plus 6 damage versus undead. Enjoy that, Al. What does it look like? Let me see. Let me see.
Shield's in the way.
It's freaking fugly. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Is there any other reason to stick around here? I mean, there was that, the Asunder thing.
Yeah. Do we have all the body parts yet? Did we click on it?
Oh, I don't know.
Go click on it and see what happens.
For some reason, I was thinking that had to do with the sword.
No. It's the bits of the body that we keep picking up.
Oh, yeah, the, like, head in a bag and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's go find out. Collision is really annoying in this game.
Don says he left his computer to play our videos for 78 hours straight. Well, thank you.
Extra views certainly don't hurt. Wait, what is this? Oh, chest. Just a short bow.
Ads for you. Yep.
That certainly helps. Much appreciated.
So go click the thingy.
Yeah.
Because if we don't have it all, it won't work. If we do have it all, it's gonna summon a thing.
The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy.
Put the body parts on the altar.
Tingly altar.
You have restored.
Hi. I can see why it was.
You revealed my hiding place.
Uh-huh.
Speak your intention.
Run away?
Seek you vengeance or reward?
I don't know. Vengeance for what?
No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
I'll destroy you for good!
Oh, look at it. Does that thing look...
It does not look friendly.
Okay, hang on. It's the Fade Beast. What the fuck is a Fade Beast? It's a Pride Demon.
So it's a demon then.
So some of the beasts. Well, then ask what you want. You can decide to let it go for 25 gold and 50 silver.
Ah, screw
or
that.
fight it for some experience and possibly random loot. There appear to be no negative effects from taking the gold instead of the experience. However, the journal entry will mention that others were possibly hurt from the warden's greed.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Kill it!
With convenience, not cowardice. I'll fight you want. I'll fight you shall have.
You wanna go, son? We gonna go.
Did you save first?
Nope.
Okay. It's a hentai monster?
Nah. He's not as tentacly. I mean, he does have, like, elbow tentacles, which is kind of weird. He's not as overtly tentacly as, you know, the thing earlier. Alright, ow. There we go.
Whoa!
Ow.
I don't think he liked us.
Could I maybe stop with the being on fire now? That's,
That would be nice.
there we go. Stop it! Oh, it's already dead. You were a chump!
No, he's
Can
been cut up for...
Do you not even... Do you not even... Man!
It said we did, but...
I don't even get any loot!
Did it? It totally...
Man!
When fighting the beast, if you push it against the wall, it can get stuck.
I don't care about it getting stuck. I wanted to give me loot!
I know. Apparently random loot. So it was random anyway.
I'm leaving.
Paris says, all I heard was elbow testicles.
Screw this, I'm out.
But he says the interwebs lied. Yep. But hey, we did kill a demon and got some XP for it. So
I mean, XP is always good because we do need to, you know, level
and,
folks
you know,
to
by
get more.
killing it forever, that means that our peoples aren't going to get
Super strong.
yes. And nobody else is going to get hurt by the demon because it's dead Zors. So have you saved?
Have now.
I'm like, did you save? Because you might want to save. You know, whatevs. Screw the elbow testicles?
So anyway, since I've got some walking to do, Another little movie. This one's a recommendation. It's actually good. Only if you like sort of methodical, like cerebral, like space drama. Not like Star Wars, mind you, like actual, like, you know, only a couple of years from now kind of space exploration, that kind of thing. Like, if you enjoyed Apollo 13, then you might enjoy Europa Report. I watched that last night while I was waiting on a video to render, and it's actually really good. It wasn't very well reviewed on Netflix, and yet it was actually very enjoyable for me.
Okay, so I guess we should gather our party and do shit?
Yep. Okay, let's do this. Anvil of the Void.
Because we went through the deep trenches already, right? That thing over there. Oh man, we're gonna get ganked in the middle.
It doesn't seem like random encounters are a thing down here. Okay.
Don asks about the release of YouTube Red. He says he's not gonna do it.
This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
So, are we gonna have to kill the person we were here to find in the first place?
Probably. And I suppose before we actually move into things, it is worth addressing YouTube Red. I have received a few questions about it. Honestly, I don't anticipate it affecting much at all. Because people who are willing to pay $10 a month to get rid of ads on YouTube are the people who are already annoyed enough to just use adblock in the first place. This is not me justifying or advocating for the use of adblock, because it hurts creators, and I don't support it at all. However, the people who were already going to go out of their way to get rid of ads have already done so through adblock, and that's just reality. That's something that we all as creators already knew moving into this. So I really don't see it getting much use. I don't see it causing much of any effects that adblock hasn't already. So the only thing that I don't like is that YouTube are handing out to anyone that wants it a month-long free trial of YouTube Red, which for those who don't know is a monthly subscription service to get rid of the ads on YouTube, for the month of November, which means the highest traffic month of every year, much less this year when there are a lot of high-profile games like Fallout 4, etc., coming out, are the months that they're handing out the keys to other people to not make the creators who are producing all of the content that's going to make all of the really high traffic and all that and all the revenue, they're not going to make any money because, you know, Red is stealing all of it. That's the one thing that really irritates me, is that YouTube is essentially throwing the people who will make them their money under the bus in an effect to make a cheap buck. Because, yeah, it makes sense for them in a cold calculating manner, because that's when the most people are active on YouTube, and therefore the most potential customers who might actually want to further use Red after the initial trial are online and are using it. I know that, I get that. However, it's disrespectful to the people who make them their money, us, creators, because it means that we are not getting a cut of that money. So that's my little short rant on YouTube Red.
So Bob says, or Marcus says, I don't think any of us are going to do it. Bobman says, not just using adblock, implying it can't both be nice and use it to remove spam and malicious ads on websites. I'm not saying you can't. It's just the people who are going to use it to remove ads on YouTube.
They already have.
Already are using it for that.
Yeah, so...
I know it says, admittedly, I use adblock, but I disable it for almost every site. I use it for spam and pop-up control.
Yeah. And so, like, that's the kind of thing that actually, you know, makes sense, because it means that you're not just taking for granted, you know, the folks that are actually producing the content you're consuming. I see a lot of folks that just, like, you know, paint with a very wide brush and just like, screw ads, I don't care. And it's a very entitled sense of, you know, the mentality at work there. Just like, I want to enjoy what other people make without any cost to me whatsoever, even though it doesn't actually cost me anything except seeing an ad. Woo. It irritates me. So, like I said, I think my short takeaway as far as YouTube Red is concerned is any damage it could have done, adblock already did. So I'm not really all that concerned about it in the long run.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
shake my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Aubrey, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Aubrey's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems likely. He was on the old easy side.
Mm-hmm. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The anvil of the void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Of course, there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Karadin himself.
Of course.
My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil of the void.
Bob says there's no way after all that context about what happened to her that she's just a normal ass dwarf.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't really seem to care who she hands that kind of power over to. She just wants it. And that's not at all a wise choice of action because it's very short-sighted.
Does that include
Yeah, does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions.
And deflection, of course.
There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Karadin's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute. See her brilliance.
you were married?
I am your paragon.
But she has a female lover, or had, before she...
Maybe dwarves don't care about the whole, like, somebody on the side thing. I don't know.
Or maybe that's why he was a drunk.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Because they married for house's sake.
Political
and
reasons.
He might have actually fallen in love with her, but she didn't love him. Like that. Pyro says she sounds like Flemeth.
May have been the same actor.
Yeah.
Dwarf corpse. Darkspawn corpse.
And they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hester. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
So she let the Darkspawn take them?
Let's see what you're made of.
Because they wouldn't help her?
They were essentially her mind clearers.
They didn't agree with that for obvious reasons. That's fucked up, lady.
I kind of want to kill you now. I'll take control of the forge myself.
The time will come. Because I'm absolutely certain he's gonna end up forcing us to kill her.
I'm gonna call this early. She's gonna have a "this isn't even my final form" moment.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. Some of them were transforming. I knew what they would become. endless supply of fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
So, when you realized what was happening to them, you encouraged it so you could have...
Is it just me, or does anyone else have that knee-jerk reflex that when someone says X is the only way, I immediately start hating them? Because it's never, ever true.
Yeah.
There are always alternative options.
Yeah.
They may not always all be pleasant. It may get to be equal shades of gray. There are still always other options. Why am I just standing here listening to you talk?
They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its wrong.
Look in front of you.
There's something about this place. Makes people despair.
Made you crazy. Can I
When you
shoot you?
said shades of gray, dear God, no. You...
Can I throw you into the maze? See how you like it?
definitely went
Can
total...
I just pull rank and say that the Grey Wardens are taking over this investigation? And because of, you know, the whole old contract thing. I don't know, I think I just touched Illyrian or something. Can I say that because I'm now in command, that I can treat you like a pawn and throw you in there? Is that how this works? According to your logic, it does.
So she wanted them to make more dark spawns.
Yeah.
Because they...
Like I said, they're minesweepers. Oh, ogre. Hi.
That is so... Ugh. I don't like her at all.
If I get a chance, she dies.
Can we use her first and then kill her?
Hope so. Metal shard.
You should totally touch the thing again.
There's more of them.
No.
Oh, there's still you. Will you just fall over already? Look at you. You haven't even got a name tag. You've got no chance. Alright. Alright, so I can't touch that. Oh wait, I can touch the... Oh wait, no, it's just a fire crystal. No necesito.
I guess since we touched that first one.
Yeah.
How much money we got?
Now's better than later.
Demonic. Ooh, dark sponge. That's just gray iron. Meh. Can I touch that one? Ooh, I can touch that one. Can I touch it? What does that even do? It probably restores my mana, come to think of it. Not that I use any, because I'm not a mage. Do I have to talk to her now?
No idea.
Are you gonna prattle on some more for some reason I'm not shooting you? No? Do I just go forward now?
I think so.
Can I toss that like soul poison bomb, whatever it is, and just whoa. That's kinda spooky.
Kill them all. Push them back. Let's see some blood.
I think we might be a little bit touchy.
Just a little. Well, hi there. Nice. Oh, those are golems.
Got it.
I still have no idea what that's doing. My theory is that it restores mana. I have no idea, though.
I don't know.
All right.
kind of cool that it makes, like, tessellation patterns, sort of.
Tessellation patterns?
Yeah, delirium.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not actually tessellations. It kind of looks like them, though. Autosave. That's a good sign. So is the creepy mist room. Full of golems. Ow!
It's poisoned, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm only taking a little poison damage.
That mist has gotta be poison or something.
Yeah. I think it's a really slow damage over time. Alright, so we gotta go through a gauntlet of golems. Alright.
Headlock parts. It's just fire up.
Now for the next one. Ow, crap. Win. Win, Heelys, please. Thank you, Win. Love you. Ow.
To play at.
Alright. Injury kit. Yay.
Ooh, more loot.
Ow.
All right.
Okay, so is there anything else? Ooh, really pull this. Is there anything in here that I should? Ooh, with their side rooms. Alright.
Go to the side rooms first.
I can open. Oh, wait, there's levers. Gas valve. Close the valve. Close the valve.
I bet if we close all the valves.
Because this isn't even really, like, really damaging gas. It's just annoying. Close valve. Is that everything?
Hey, look.
Yay!
Now I bet we can go in the other rooms.
Can I open the door now? No.
Oh, was this the rooms?
Man. Alright. Well then, I guess. Wait, which way do I go? This way. Okay. Wait. I already came from this way. What the hell? No, I didn't. Okay. They just all dropped such minuscule loot, I'm starting to get confused.
I see a trap.
Uh-huh. I see more golems, too. Can I blade trap? Oh, crap. I do not want you to activate.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah. Hi!
No.
No, no, no! Ow! Damn it! That was my face! My precious modeling career! Oh crap, I'm dead.
Are we really?
When did that happen? Ow. Am I alive now? Yay. It always creeps me out in like any game when there's golems that are obviously inactive. They're just standing there because I'm like, when are you going to move? I know you're gonna move. Yep, I knew it.
Yep.
No! Oh, good. It, well, kind of caught me in the shoulder a little. Ow! Son of
Went to Orzammar first, says Lars himself. Hardcore. We actually did the Dale first.
Yep, we did Dalish and Redcliffe. Was that what it was called?
Yeah.
The one with the zombies. Oh crap. Oh no, I haven't given him Heelys in his hotbar yet. Nope, nope, nope. Put the Heelys in the hotbar. Alright. Now use one. Thank you, sir. elixir of grounding. Don't really need it.
All right.
Injury kit, I do need that, and I think I need to use it pretty much immediately. Only have 3 of them, though. Alright, fine. I hate to use them on just 1 injury, but... Alright. Save after that. Can I touch it?
I'll get on it.
Oh, this looks important.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Yeah, this looks semi-climactic.
You did it auto set? Was that the anvil?
That's an anvil. That's not quite as impressive as I was anticipating.
I think that's because that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing with the soul magic.
Oh.
Don't take my soul, please. I need it for soul stuff.
And we're like,
What?
oh.
Oh, look, souls!
Yay.
So the anvil is alive, and it defends itself with souls. That's a thing. Hey dude, would you stop with the interpretive dance and maybe fight? Just a thought. Oh, there are multiple anvils. Wait, do we actually, like, attack the main thing? I have no idea. Guys, what are you doing? You're just standing around.
They are attacking you.
No, they're hung up on it, trying to attack that guy. Alright, hang on. Al, would you stop being a derp? Get over here and attack that guy. Thank you. Actually, you can hang out, because you're just doing spells. Ogren, you're already in combat. Alright, cool. So let's keep this up. What the? Hold up. I could activate the spirit anvil there for a second. I don't know what I did.
Maybe we need to activate each one. Because that other one over there is glowing now.
Is it? Oh, that one. Alright, Al, you got this guy. Go get the anvil. I don't know what that did. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh wait, one of the faces is like bloody now.
2 of them are. Because we got the
Cool.
anvils.
Alright. Ah, okay, so that sends a fireball at the central shaft, which damages it, I guess. Alright, I see. I'm finally picking up what you're putting down. Which one's
We're just gonna
glowing?
keep doing this too.
We need to get through this wave for a new one to start glowing.
Mars himself says, oh, well, judging by your talent bar, it doesn't look like you've done a lot. You were here.
I gotcha. Well, welcome aboard. I haven't really. I'm still like I think I'm kind of far into the game, sort of, and yet this is my first time playing through, mind you. I'm still kind of not good at it, so I've also picked a lot of passive abilities, so there wasn't a whole lot for me to drag down to the hotbar anyway. Oh crap, I died. Speaking of the whole not good at it.
We're not paying close enough attention.
There we go. Ah, crap, I don't respawn between waves. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it?
Can have World of Tanks. Looking for a small platoon to cruise with after Strand.
Maybe you'll get Bobman. Mighty blow. I have no idea what your talents do, man. I don't know what you do. Almost right. There we go.
Bob says only 100 people are playing with us.
That was more of an underhanded joke, really. I was only half serious.
Now.
Aha! Get the anvil! Please tell me it's dead. Ah, crap, it still has more.
It has the one left.
I'll kill you and your potato peeler!
I'll give it my patent. It has one match to WoW me or else I uninstall. It isn't even installed for you, Brett. And would you be able to join? I didn't quite catch your response.
Afterward, I'm gonna be getting some food, and then as little as I slept last night, I may go straight to bed after dinner. I don't know yet. Alright. Aha! Now kill it! Is it not killed? It did.
It is, almost.
Nah. Why? I do not understand the workings of this boss fight. Crap. Ow. I'm actually not that hurt.
It's the one next to you.
Is it killed it? No! Well, now these eyes are shut entirely.
I think there's like a...
There's some pattern I'm supposed to do, and it's just not at all clear what it's supposed to be.
Bob, it says the tanks will be stopped like no tomorrow. It says, say, what kind of weapons are you going to build in Fallout 4? Maybe adding more to automatic weapons.
Oh yeah.
And I always say there's no such thing as too much firepower.
I will have a lot of fun customizing a lot of stuff. One of the first things I want to do, though, is search around for the parts to recreate the classic 10mm pistol. Because a lot of the versions of the 10mm that were shown in promo materials, they look different from the classic Fallout 10mm. And it just seems weird to me that they would change that entirely. So I really expect that the pieces required to essentially remake the classic 10mm are out, like, in the world somewhere. So that's one of the first things I really want to do. Oh my god, why won't you die? There's nothing to attack on you. Seriously, this boss fight, like, it needs some exposition. It needs something to indicate what in the hell I'm supposed to do.
Build a Minotaur,
Because
grab pieces now.
if there are the pieces for it, I will totally make VSS or a Val. Because this is starting to turn into just a wiki-fu fight, in which you've got to, like, look up how to even kill the damn thing. Are you finally killed? Please?
Yep. Hey,
Oh,
look,
thank
we're
God.
awake.
Alright. My kung fu was strong enough. I did not need to resort to wiki-fu. Alright.
What on earth?
So, after all of that, what is my reward? Why? Why even was that?
Bobman says, I guess I should probably pre-order Fallout before it becomes pre-orderable. Or stop being pre-orderable.
It won't until release day, I guarantee it.
Oh. This wasn't it? Really?
What the hell even was this then? Ooh, there's a thing over here, though.
Loot!
I'm just gonna go and pick up a physical copy of the PC version, like, in a shop somewhere. Really just an ironbark longbow. Because, like, I'm kind of on the Jim Sterling side with this. Like, it's a major AAA thing. Like, you're not going to have trouble finding it in stores. Unless you want the pre-order bonuses and want to feed into pre-order culture that is shredding apart the integrity of AAA gaming, which I really want no part of, there's really no point in pre-ordering.
No. Oh, God.
Unless you're pre-ordering a digital copy, in which case you're just saving yourself a trip to the store. In which case, that I can understand. There's a lot of golems.
That's Bronco, isn't it?
Probably. That one looks fancy.
That one looks broken. In iron. I don't think it's stone. That one is not stone.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or it's really, really carefully shaped stone. Whoa!
Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the Dwarves and horses.
Sup, Darth Carradine?
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
As in the Carradine?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the anvil of the void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Right. The dire shortcut, then. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valdor had me put on the end next.
So you sealed it away. Orzammar could still use it. I mean, assuming they go with the voluntary thing and no longer the forced conscription of golems, because that's pretty screwed up.
Yep.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
Why not?
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Actually, yeah. I'll help you.
I mean, sure.
I would rather not do the golem thing because souls forever into like there is no.
Yeah, there's not exactly much of a... I mean, maybe if you destroy the golems, it releases the souls? I don't
It
know.
might destroy the souls.
That's true, too. So, yeah, we're gonna go with this
She's
one.
obviously insane,
Oh,
given what she let happen.
she's
to
psycho,
her
not so crazy.
people.
At least this guy is actually still clear of mind, which is impressive considering the psychological trauma he's clearly gone through. So, yeah, you were a paragon. I'll help you if you support the new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness.
You're the crazy one here.
Help me claim the anvil.
No.
And you will have an army like you've never seen.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nuttail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Yep.
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
The anvil enslaves living souls.
It must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Golem.
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the anvil, Bronca, with or without you.
Just give her the blasted thing.
No.
She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
And when will that be?
She's obsessed.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Carradine. Golems, obey me!
Ogren disapproves. That's okay though.
Severed Zero says, man, I'm thinking of playing this game again so I can have gay sex with that other guy. Severed?
Was that an option? I thought the first BioWare game to have a homosexual option was Mass Effect. Or did this come after? Is it?
Really? Yes, it is.
The first Dragon Age was after Mass Effect?
Yes, it was.
Huh, okay, well there we go.
What's up with the echo sounds?
Some of the dialogue may echo through the mic.
No, it's just...
Whoa. Al, you are frighteningly low. Health for you.
But, yeah, Zev, I don't think he cares one way or another.
Zev's just,
He just likes good time.
what do the Team 4-star guys call it? Omnisexual!
Oh my goodness, it's 10-10. After this, I think.
We're at this for a while. This is the climax of all this, though, so I want to see this through. Oh god.
Al is down.
3-on-1, not so good. Crap.
So
At least they're missing a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was sure Dragon Age was before Mass Effect. I think it's the other way around.
I don't know. I mean, quick Google search will show that. I could just be wrong with the Mass Effect having the first homosexual option. I could have sworn I read that somewhere, though, that it was the first one of BioWare's games that allowed for that. Crap. Even win is low.
Came out in 2007. Mass Effect did.
Crap.
So,
Health! Oh, that's
yeah.
what. Whoa, what the
Origins
hell?
came out in 2009, so it was 3 years after
Huh.
Mass Effect.
Oh, okay. I stand correct.
Yep.
Which makes all the mistakes in this game even less forgivable, because the first Mass Effect wasn't this glitchy. Gotcha. Ow. Oh, that was close. Come on. Crap. Health. Why are there like 6 of her?
Mass Effect
That is
3 was
freaking
not
dumb.
The first Mass Effect game. You couldn't be with Liara as FemChef
Yeah.
in Mass Effect 1.
Technically, that's interspecies. It's still
Female.
on female. Crap. Can I just let Win auto fight? Because I don't know how to control her. Alright, Arcane Bolt. I'm just going to concentrate fire on Veronica. Oh, God. I don't even know which one to attack. Why does a Smith Warrior lady know how to do, like, Naruto multi-copies? That's derpy.
Anakin, they sold their soul to the devil, which is funny. BioWare sold their soul.
Thing is, though, they were making decent games even when they were under EA. They just weren't very, like, I guess, well-known amongst EA at that point. It was once they started making really good games and EA started to go like, oh, let's help! And of course no one at BioWare was like, no, we really don't need yours. That's right. EA is just a vampire of a company.
I was thinking first Mass Effect with Game 10.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That would be true.
Okay. I didn't realize there was that distinction there.
Because I'm pretty sure Vega.
Yeah, I think Vega... I forget whether he's bi or whether he's strictly gay. I don't remember. Oh, crap! We're already 2 down! I don't like this fight. Flurry! Ah, crap. I would get interrupted right in the middle of it. Well... I don't like this fight.
No, this is pretty hard.
So I need to really pay very close attention to everyone's health. Because it seems like we're just getting so much damage dealt so quickly that Win can't keep up with it. Ow, heal copies for you. Kill the Blanca. So you know what? I'm gonna concentrate on these golems first. Now, another one for you. There we go. I'm finally starting to use the pause. I haven't used it much until now. This fight, I kind of need to micromanage, though. Come on, come on. Nope, 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 nope. None of that. Everyone heal. Quick like. There we go. Sweet. Finally. I think all the enemy golems are down. Now for you. I'm not concentrating on your copies. I'm staying right on you. Oh, of course you disappear. Ah, fantastic. Kill her. Kill her like the mad dog she is.
I'm sorry about this. I know she was your wife.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
But she obviously was not sane anymore.
Expert, do I armor? No! Alright, what can I drop? Sorry I'm like looting your wife's corpse right in front of you. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Okay. Okay. So, Carradine.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Emma would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The end waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I don't know, I mean, what you got? What can you do for me?
Paragon support, or should we offer Ogren?
Yeah, we'll let Ogren make up his mind. I mean, he has lost quite a bit in this.
I don't suppose you could bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
No!
Not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. And I don't want anything that would remind me of this. But it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Alright then, fair enough. Oh, like literally make a crown. I thought you just meant that as a metaphor.
No, he is making on the Great Forge.
Alright then.
Crown.
I'm sorry, that tiny hammer and its gigantic
Well, that's
hands.
because that was his old hammer.
I know, it just looks kind of silly.
He's like electrocuting himself while he's doing it.
He's constantly, like, spouting electricity.
Wow. Fancy crown.
That seems heavy.
Good.
Does it come with a neck brace?
It is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will.
I'll destroy it as agreed. Though how I go about doing so, I'm not entirely certain. Smash it with a hammer? That seems strange, because an anvil is meant to accept hammer strikes. Kind of a lot of them.
I think it has something to do with
The intent, I guess?
Yeah.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in our tongue shall.
And Ogren approves. Alright. Items received. What did I receive?
What do you think? The crown.
The crown. Oh, I was wondering if there's anything else. Alright then.
Let's make sure we've looted everything.
Yep.
Wow.
That's a lot of lyrium.
Yep. Smash it with a hammer, says Bunny. I have made the smallest helmet.
Alright, alright.
Lyrium dust. Medium silver bar. Ah, crap. Hold on, guys. Actually, Ogren, can I make up for that little tiff we had earlier? Is there something I can give you? Can we make it?
We need to give Al some stuff too.
Can we make it all happy again?
Silver. Wait, what?
Silver demon head ring. I'm gonna give that to. I keep wanting to say Lilith Morrigan.
We know who that one's for.
Reservoir Lay, Black Runestone. That sounds like something he might like. Hey, Ogren, you want a Black Runestone? Maybe.
It'll do. Sure.
Not really. Totem, not really. Etched silver symbol. That's a holy symbol, so that's not for him. Drasti's Grace. What do I do with all these runes? Oh, I add them to weapons. Okay. I need to start using some of these.
Yeah.
I've like completely ignored them until this part of the game.
I didn't even know they were a thing.
It's just like I have this habit in games where you can upgrade weapons and it requires like rare items to do so. I always save the items from like, well, I'm sure I'll get a new weapon pretty soon and I don't want to have wasted them on this old thing that I'm just going to replace, so I never end up using those subsystems in games like this.
Fix Al's new sword out.
Yeah, that's true, because we just got that.
And it's fancy.
Oh, we got
I think
Bronca's
Paradin should
shield.
have had a Russian accent.
Yeah, it is kind of disappointing that like everyone in this game just has generic British accent X. Is this superior? No, not really. Alright, well, we'll give Bronca's shield to someone later. I, however, need an injury kit. And have I still been using a red steel dagger this whole time? Because I haven't really found any other daggers. Right, that. Okay. Well, how else shall I make room? I guess I'll get rid of the death root extract because I've got concentrated and I never use it anyway. So let's go with you. Don't really need you. You're nice, not really worth carrying though. So, alright. How's about anything else around here? Not really. Oh wait,
Now
Golem
let it
Registry. What is this?
Maybe it'll tell us all of the golems.
You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine more closely. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. Yeah, this was everyone who was ever turned into one. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere.
Take the tracing?
Yeah, we'll take that and take it to the library so they can at least honor the folks who made quite a sacrifice for the war effort. Ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Alright then. At least now we have a proper record of that. So I don't think there's really much else to do here. Alright, save. And I guess now we return and share the news.
Keep the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back in and share the news?
That's exactly what I just said, which is kind of weird. You took the words right out of my mouth. To the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Those dishers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
And we need to go to the Shaperate, like, immediately, too.
Yeah.
We have so much stuff for the Shaperate.
Mm-hmm. Got several quests to turn in there.
And we also have that one quest to tell that lady.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think there was one more about trying to find proof of her house.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
that
right.
I think we did find.
Yeah. So, lots of turn-ins to do.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed.
Wait, that's Zaid's voice.
For the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I have... Which one?
I don't know. I mean, do we really want to tell him about the anvil? I mean, we're gonna tell the Shaperate, but
Yeah, let's just go with the top one.
yeah, I bear a crown from Paragon Caradin for his chosen king.
Caradin was trapped in the body of a golem.
Well, there we go.
His warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil of the void. Before he died, Caradin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is a paragon made. Bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradin choose?
Where?
It was Harrowmont, right?
Well, he wished for us to give it to whomever I choose.
No, I know, but like that's Harrowmont. I just forget whose name is which.
We wanted
Or, right,
to go to
that guy.
That's Harrowmont.
Right,
we wanted
right.
to go to Harrowmont.
Okay, just making sure because I'm a little like spacey on the
Are we going
names.
to say that Caradin chose Harrowmont, or that he wished us to give it to...
Yeah, I mean we might as well like give him the whole story. He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous.
Because I earned respect.
Chambers for too long. The will of the paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Harrowmont.
I would grant the crown to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Is he going to be crowned with the cool new crown? Yes. That is a fancy ass crown, man. The Philosopher King.
It's a little weird not to hear the noise from them stamping all their staves.
First of it, the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this.
Well, too bad.
Ancestors have spoken.
Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
It's a little late for that.
They brought weapons.
Guards!
Seriously? Seriously?
No, it's just that shaking hand. They look plastic. It's creeping me out.
Uh-huh. And the like twitchy crown animation. Kill them, Johnny. Kill them all. Oh my god, speaking of shaky cam. Jeez. There we go. Hi there, Prince Balin. I think it's time I introduce you to my fancy sword now. Spine first. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, son?
go.
Can I attack? Why do I keep like stalling out and not attacking? Heh! Heh!
Hollywood shaky cam is worse. Yep.
Wrecked out of 10.
I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I'm sure you will.
I have faith in you.
Indeed, more than anyone but my wife would, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Excellent.
Thank you, King Haramond. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Andrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Indeed.
We should. Oh.
I need an injury kit. Sorry, let me just loot your dead guards real quick. You guys didn't notice this, right? I guess I'll get rid of the heavy chainmail, because I don't really need it. Injury kit. Thank you. What?
What?
Now's better than later.
What do you mean inventory full? I just got rid of a slot. Oh, because for some reason I'm over capacity. Oh, I guess it's because it handed me a story item.
Yeah. Can we get wind staff? Does it work? Like, is that like an actual item? You might want to go to the stat, the
There we
weapon
go.
section.
4.8, 26. Plus 1 magic, plus 2 constitution. Hers is better because it does more damage to, like, everything. So... Alright, you know what? I'm going to try with the weapon enchanty things. So... Let's throw down... Plus 4 damage versus darkspawn. Nah. Physical resistance. Nah. Physical resistance. Plus 2 damage versus undead. Plus 1 electricity damage. That sounds cool.
I like that. That's cool.
Plus 2 electricity damage. 4 electricity damage. Plus 3 fire damage. Plus 4 spell resistance. Alright. We're gonna go with...
Fire damage?
I think electricity damage.
Okay.
Can I just do that? How do I use these? Inspect?
Oh, click it again.
How...
Do your thing. What you just did. Then go down.
That's destroy.
Oh.
Do I double click you?
Drag it onto the
I
weapon.
did. Is there a... Ooh, wait. Unequip, inspect, destroy. Is it under inspect?
Yes.
Ooh, wait. So, how do I...
Over, click on that. Double click.
There's nothing to do there.
Oh, maybe
Is it
we
a
need
special
to-
menu? No. What is with the frickin' arcane UI game? Seriously, BioWare, what did you do with this game? You certainly weren't thinking. So... drag and drop just doesn't work.
Hang on, I'm trying to look it up. Can be applied or removed. Oh, we have to do it by Bodon Fedix Son, the party camp.
Oh. Alright, so I can't just do it then.
But we can get rid of some of the ones we don't want. Like some of the lesser ones that we don't want to
I'll
use.
end up using all of them though.
I don't know.
I guess I'll hand out a couple more gifts. When?
Give her a bracelet.
Party grandma, have a bracelet.
Most kind.
You're welcome. that's a... Wait, that's Dwarven. Hey, Ogren. This is... Describe with Dwarven runes. You want it?
It'll do. Sure.
You're a dwarf! Come on! Who else am I supposed to give that to?
In Diablo, if you want to put gems in gear, they have sockets. You just snap them on the gear themselves.
Yeah. That's how it is in a lot of games, which is why I kind of expected it to just drag and drop.
It wasn't.
Apparently we have to go through an NPC.
I think we have enough to pick up things. Find what we want to pick up the most.
Yeah.
There's more loot.
Yeah.
Like Balin himself.
I'll get on it.
Dasher. Money!
I'll get on it.
Yay, just money from Balin. I didn't want any of his gear, I just wanted money. That sounds horrible, but oh well.
Okay, let's go.
Sweet.
Now we need to go to the market, sell shit, then go to the Shaper It, and fulfill our quests here in Orzammar.
Yep.
All right.
Man, Orzammar takes a long time. Whoa, hi.
I've never seen the like.
Can I give you the thing I found?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd call it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
What'd you think I was doing?
Impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat.
Fair enough.
They'll have us indirectly. That's more than any service can say.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can persuade.
You'd see.
We need your topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside and lose my stone sense.
Fair enough.
Yay.
Okay. So...
Let's go to the market.
Hang on.
I think we...
Shaper it.
Yay! Guys, we have so much shit for you. So many people to talk. I think there's at least...
I'm just gonna start chatting with people.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Perhaps you should fuck off.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Alright, fair enough. Jeez.
Her.
Hey there.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records?
I did.
Any sign of the old Orton Tide?
That and more. I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's right outside, because that's where we just were.
Congrats, kiddo.
And then... Denver.
Is there anything with these, like, books?
Oh,
in here?
yes.
Kinda. Shaper it. Scribe. Hey there. What you doing?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Memories.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
There we go. Aha. Codex updated.
Quest completed.
Hiya.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Carradin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Carradin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Carradin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
Yay.
What'd you, give me? I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh. Master Hail Rune. Plus 20 physical resistance. Wow!
Those are for armor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do the thingy again.
Thingy?
Yeah, the look at everything thingy.
Oh.
There are books back there I think we can read.
Codex on the Deep Roads. A little late for that. Okay. talk to you.
Shh. Doing very important work.
Okay, fine. Jeez, everyone's so touchy around here.
And there's more further in, too.
Alright, cool. So they don't stay selectable after I click on them. Okay. Fill my codex as much as possible.
All right, all right.
In praise of the humble Nug. I don't like them. They're creepy.
Legion of the Dead.
Guess I already opened that. Alright.
Okay. Was there any more down here?
I don't know. I'm gonna step outside.
We need to go to the assembly again. And talk to her. Which is where we just were.
Yep.
So it's like...
I know.
Just right up there. But he's like, any rewards, she says?
I mean, I think we were all thinking it.
I wasn't thinking it. In we go.
So does that mean that Orton is, like, a clan again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
My name's Orton. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back.
Cool.
And the record show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
So does that make you a house leader now?
Just
Continue supporting King Harriman.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the tide is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Does that sound official?
She's so cute. She's
You're
like,
having
oh my God.
fun with your new title.
But he says, don't you lie to us, Vi. And Pyro goes, well, dwarf height is about crotch height. Wow. What other,
Convenient. Alright, let's see.
I know we have more quests.
Only 2, actually.
That's the mom.
Return to Filda. Where is she? She's down in Dust Town?
No.
Right? No.
No, she's...
Where is she?
She's in the market area.
Unlikely scholar. Bring Dagna's request to the Circle of Magi. Okay, so...
So we need to actually go back to the Circle of Magi.
So I've only got one more thing to turn in here. Alright, cool.
Oh, hey, look. Bodies. And of course we want to stop at the market and sell off some of our stuff. Like all our gems, because I don't think those are used for anything.
No, those are just treasure. Nothing! So you're out of a job! Shut up!
I'll get on it.
She's at one of the fountains, I think, here.
Okay.
If I remember right. Oh, let's talk to him. He's the crazy dude to sell our stuff.
Oh, right.
While we're here.
Have you seen my lunch? It is.
No.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see your wares.
Best of the trade, you know.
Sure. Okay, let's see here. Holy crap, that's expensive. Alright, so... I guess I can at least get rid of that longsword. I'm keeping the Warden's longsword just because it's like trophy, you know? From the early days. It's like I always keep the Buster Sword in FF7. Alright, I can at least start selling some of this armor. Dwarven heavy boots, I don't really use those. Dwarven heavy armor, don't really use that. Templar armor, don't use that. See, there's not a whole lot to sell here, that's the thing.
What about all of our gems? Can we sell those?
Yeah, probably.
Because those do take up spots that we can just put into our money.
Yeah.
Just be careful with it that we don't accidentally sell gifts.
Okay, well, that made
Was
some
the
room.
engraved stone thing important?
Engraved silver bowl. Oh, I thought those were gifts. I guess not. I guess they're just things to sell.
What about the ring?
So redeem a hand ring, that's a gift.
How much money do we got?
91 gold. Okay, so save.
Now we go find the lady. I do believe she's on the other side of this area. Yeah, over there.
Aha. You're the one with the tower quest. Oh, it's you. I remember you now.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my run?
What do we go with?
You might not want to hear it.
Yeah. Give her the option.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
So, do we do as he asked, or tell the truth?
What do you think would be worse?
I mean, telling her the truth, then she's gonna know, like, he's out there right now, crazy, and eating spiders. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's ever coming home.
No.
So, yeah, we'll give her the mercy version. Yeah. Sorry, he's dead.
Poor boy.
At least the boy you knew is dead.
I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smith. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it. What you risked to bring me this news.
I feel bad.
Sorry, lady.
Win approves.
Okay.
So how was it?
Is the shield any good? Like, you can't tell me that it's the first one he ever made, but it's a masterwork, I promise.
Well, I think it was a masterwork, as in it was his... It's what proved he was an excellent smith. Like, it was his first really big thing.
Yeah.
Now's better.
I think we're done.
Yeah, I think that wraps Orzammar.
Yep.
This place is really
I don't
evolved.
think we should...
Someone told you they loved you.
Check their eyesight first, perhaps. Is this someone I should know about?
No.
I mean, pretend you're a woman.
I am a woman, Alistair. That shouldn't be too hard. Give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Just pretend you're another woman. Someone told you that they loved you. How would you react?
Well, that depends. Does this someone just blurt it out? Do I love them back? I need context.
I don't know if you love them back. Maybe you do. You've spent a lot of time with this person.
You're just chatting about this right next to me.
For the right moment. Could get her alone in camp. Give her a gift, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Just, forgive us.
As you wish.
Hi!
Al, you're so adorable.
I don't think we should leave yet, because I'm pretty sure that's going to do cutscene.
We need to get back to camp anyway.
Give me a moment.
Everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one silent moment.
Okay, jeez.
Stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
You too, huh? Is it that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies. Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
Right. Well, see ya.
Is there anyone we're supposed to talk to out here? Because I forget. I think we have... Ooh, there's another merchant over there.
Wasn't there someone that I was supposed to talk to, like, after the blockade is over?
Yeah, but there's a merchant over there.
I don't need a merchant.
I know, but they might have, like, a backpack we can buy.
Pretty sure I've already checked all of them.
I meant the one over there.
Congrats. You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Yeah, maybe. How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
So I can't even trade with you. Alright, this was a waste of time.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's go back to the camp, I guess. I think you can just go to the map. They're talking about metal and stuff.
Rock. Okay.
Camp is at the top.
To the party camp.
It's almost 11, by the way, so we should probably go soon.
And
The Blight. How will you end it?
this is a pretty abrupt question.
Have to fight the Archdemon.
Why do you ask? You haven't seemed to care until now.
You say you are a great warden.
Say,
I heard
son?
stories of this order.
You doubt I'm really a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors.
And look at what we've already fought and killed.
So far, I'm not impressed.
Do you need me to hack your arms off first? I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Douche!
And yet he approves.
Probably because we were all like, I don't need to impress you.
You are one smartass remark away from getting the hell kicked out, because I never use you anyway.
We should talk to Al.
Yep. First, let's give Zeb some gifts, because we have a couple for him. Wow, he's still using old gear.
Oh, and we need to give Morgan her gifts.
Let's see. A golden mirror. Here, have that, friendo.
No, terrible.
Wow! I've never had one just straight up rejected before.
He doesn't like his mirror.
Wow. I'm hurt, Zev.
Give it to El?
I guess. I don't know. Let's see.
Orlais? Wasn't Orlais his home?
I think so? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Have that.
How nice.
Fair enough.
Such a douche. Try giving the golden mirror to Lel.
Yeah. Hey, Liliana, you want a golden mirror? It's pretty.
No, that won't work.
Is this a
Who's it
quest
for?
item? This is for someone specific.
Does it say?
No. Huh. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Morgan, you want a silver demon head ring?
A fine gift.
Figured you'd like it. How about an onyx demon statuette? I mean, not that I'm implying anything or anything.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Totem? What's that for?
Small wooden totem with figures of demons and other strange beasts carved into it.
I
Here!
feel like that.
Have that! We got you pegged for the hot topic chick you are. Let's see. Bar of pure silver.
Oh, give that to the dwarf.
Uh-huh. Hey, Ogren, want some silver? Here you go. Fancy
They're
scroll.
so hard to please.
I know, man. Alright, so where's Lel? We need to give her the holy stuff.
Well, if you think about it, Al might want some of the holy stuff.
He's not really a practitioner, though, and he's got some pretty choice words for the church at this point.
It's true.
So, here you go. Have a golden symbol.
Oh, how dear of you.
I figured you'd like that.
So much.
You're welcome. How about this one?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
True prophet. What's the true prophet about?
The search for the true prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's chosen. It seems the book was saved from a fire at some point.
I don't think we should give that to her. Maybe we should give that to Wynn.
Yeah, maybe Wynn would like that, because she's more of, like, you know, the mage, not holy kind of thing. So here you go.
Oh, marvelous.
All right, figured you might like it. How about a fancy scroll? I mean, you're a wizard of sorts.
Oh, marvelous.
There we are.
What's Andraste's grace?
Small white wildflower, commonly known as Andraste's grace. Hello, I found a flower for you. I mean, not that I'm like flirting or anything. It's just figured you'd like it. I mean, but baka, not that I'm interested or anything.
Flowers?
Oh, she really likes it.
They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them.
Really?
These were my mother's flowers.
What?
She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Aww.
Wow. Plus 13. Whew. Alright then. So, is there anything else I can hand out to make some more room? Nope, that's like it.
What?
Who gets the golden mirror?
Try giving it to Al?
Al, do you want a mirror?
No, bad idea. Don't do it.
Jesus.
At least it doesn't
Wow.
make it go down.
When do you need a golden mirror so you can see your youthful self?
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
I don't even know anymore, man. Ogren, do you want?
That's a good idea.
No. I mean, I'm kind of desperate. Sten, are you secretly a supermodel? My precious modeling career.
Unwise.
I kind of thought it might be.
And he
So,
doesn't
I already
want
tried
it.
Zev.
Mel doesn't want it.
Mel doesn't want it.
More?
Do you want it? She wants it.
There, a mirror.
Yeah.
You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago.
How long?
I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay.
It's just a mirror.
It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Nah, not really.
Don't be, it's a gift.
It's a gift. Have it. Enjoy that.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift.
I've given you plenty.
Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. It is most thoughtful. Truly.
Oh, I think she... Oh.
Plus 13.
I think she choked up a little bit.
Just a little. Alright, so
How
I think
much does
that's...
she actually like us now?
I don't know, let's find out. Let's see. Ogren's well on his
Sten
way.
is like...
He's still kind of middle of the road. So is Zev. Lil's getting up there. Morgan's starting to get up there. Doge.
Doge. How is Al?
He's damn near maxed. Because he's at...
What's
What
it?
number is that? Plus 69. Ah! Ah!
He cares. Is that what that says?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we should...
Actually, I need to go through equipment real quick while it's still fresh in my mind and see if there's any of this stuff that some of these other people that we haven't been using
Oh, give Lil our old
need.
bow.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'll do that first while I'm thinking about it. Hey, Lil, got a new bow for you that you can't use. Well, crap. Do I need to level everyone? Wait, no. Crap. Is it spells and talents?
No, it's character.
Character record. No, it isn't.
No. Maybe we can't.
I don't know if I can in here. Oh, well, I'll just level them next time they're actually.
Go talk to the dude. Fix up our armor. The runes.
Hang on, one thing at a time here. For now, let me just give people equipment. So, Zev, you're really...
Needing some...
Yeah, you could use some new gear here. So, oh, you can use the new bow, and you're an assassin type, so... And Divan longbow. Which of these is superior? Yeah, you can have that one. Enjoy. And as for your armor... You don't have a whole lot to use, because I sold a lot of my other lighter armor. Well, for now you're stuck with that crap. Sorry, Zev.
What about Lau?
Same story, really.
Okay, what about Morgan?
What about
We have
your
some new stuff for
sword,
Morgan.
though? Ooh, wait. I can... Well, she's using a dagger. I gotta get you a sword. Sorry. I guess I'll also give you some ice arrow. Wait, no. Not for this loadout. Oh, she's already using fire arrows. Cool. So, armor-wise, nada.
Morgan,
you could definitely use these. Yep, those are certainly superior. Charged and Red's hardened. Are there any other things that she might use? Wait, Haramon's staff, maybe.
Is it better than hers?
It is not. Seriously, what is with the loot drops in this game getting weaker?
I don't know.
This is, like, weird. What is progression? BioWare apparently forgot for this game. Okay, well, that actually covers it. I thought we had a little more stuff to hand out.
Let's go view the rune thing.
Yep.
And then talk to Al and end on that note.
Yep. Hey, kiddo.
Enchantment?
Yes, sir.
Enchantment.
So, how we do
Okay,
this?
so we pick it.
Alright,
Topsider's honor.
let's fancy up Al's first. Ooh, it's got 3 slots. Wow.
And then we pick the runes that we want.
Alright, so we're gonna give him... I think we're gonna make him really shocky. So... Master Lightning Rune. +4 electricity. There we go. Now... Do I go with spell resistance? Because that's good for Templar, you know?
Yeah. Some of these might be for armor, though.
Damage versus undead. Damage versus darkspawn. Heh. Yeah. Electricity. Electricity.
We could do more fire. We could do both.
I want fire on mine.
Oh. I see. I see how it is.
I guess we'll go with physical resistance. I'm not going to give him the master, because, again, I want to save that for mine. I'll give him the 15, though. There we go.
Accept.
So, there we go. Accept. Well, that was simple.
Let's do it again.
Enchantment?
Yes, sir.
Enchantment.
Clap, clap, clap. Wait, no! I was just trying to skip the dialogue. Alright.
Okay,
So, now for mine. Oh, it's only got 1 slot. Well, +3 fire it is. I didn't expect it to have a passive effect.
Go look at Al.
That's so cool! Al, do you have a sparky sword? He has a sparky sword! Dude!
We need to do our armor ASAP.
This is so much fun. What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing ancient elven armor. Alright, so...
Because that means our armor might get...
Enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So... Oh, I can't enchant my armor. Me.
It might be because we don't have the right ones.
No, it says you can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. It says nothing about armor.
I'm gonna look it up. Dragon Age Origins.
Alright. So Ogred's using Yssaris. I think I'm going to give him the +20 physical resistance, because...
Yeah. They can enchant armor in Awakening.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll save that other slot for something to do damage, but since he's a tank, he could really use this.
Yeah.
So, accept. Does that affect the way it looks at all? I doubt it. Let me see your sword.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Alright.
That's really cool.
Let's save and talk to Al.
Yep.
Because I don't really want to talk to everybody right now, but...
Yes.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Never mind. Hang on. We're not done here. I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp.
Mm-hmm.
Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kiss it?
Sure, why not?
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Straight to the point.
It's so cute! They're adorable! Okay.
So, I mean, is it 10 time? Just figured I'd ask.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Hang on. Stop with the putting on of the helmets.
not ready. Just...
So would you like to join in the tent?
I can't.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Fair enough.
Oh,
he got upset.
We need more gifts. Ply him with
Zev! Make him love me!
Love me! Okay, I think we're... Go kiss him. Kiss him again.
I don't think that, like, does anything, though.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Well, I guess we'll call that good. Well, we didn't save when we did that, so technically...
That's true.
Did we save after we did all our achievement?
Yeah. I did right before I talked to him. It's only -3, it doesn't matter.
I don't care, I don't like -3, so we're not saving again.
I'm not relying on a quick save either.
Oh,
so...
okay, never mind.
Alright. I've actually got, I think, 30 spaces in my inventory now. Yay, because I finally got rid of all those runes and all the gifts. So I finally have some room again.
Let's go.
Yep.
It's time to head out, I think. I can't tell if chat is just that quiet or...
Yeah, chat tends to quiet down with this game, because I understand there's not always a whole lot going on. Because at this point, like, full honest disclosure, I'm only really continuing this game as a stream series out of the obligation to finish it, because I don't like to leave things unfinished, and because I know on the YouTube side of things, I know there are some people that really like the exports of this particular series, and it is a series that I want to cover,
and we might as well finish it.
And it would not work at all as a recorded series. Like, it would only really work as a stream series. So, that's why I'm trying to churn through as much of it with each stream as I can without, like, rushing. I just try to get as much progress made as I can so that we can just wrap it, finish it, and then once we've knocked out some of the other games like, you know, Dragonfall with Shadowrun, and like XCOM 2, then, you know, sometime in the pretty far future, like it'll be several months after we finish this one, eventually at some point do Dragon Age 2. No idea exactly when, because there's several things I want to do
wants
first.
a majestic snort before we go.
That's just like the closer now.
I think we need to save in a new slot.
I just did.
Oh, you did? So let's go to the menu.
Yep.
With the cool music of the menu. And I was just going to be honest, as much as I loved Avenged Sevenfold, they had some of the worst haircuts in metal during their early days.
No argument.
Nope.
And some of their tattoos are kind of try-hard, too. I don't like to judge others for their ink. Some of theirs, though, I'm like, really?
But
Seriously?
Yes, Pyro requests the majestic snort.
To go with the soft music, yeah.
That was almost too quiet. I'm sorry.
So anyway, if any of you guys who've played through this already know, like, how close we are coming into...
We've done the Circle of Magi, we've done the forest with the elves,
Yeah.
and we've done Orzammar and the place with the zombies.
Yeah, like, without spoilers, of course. Just kind of like, if you guys know, let me know either, like, in chat now or in the comments of the export of this, if anyone has stuck around this long for this particular export video. Like, how close are we to closing in on the ending? Because it seems like we're not, like, on the cusp of it. We're getting kind of close-ish, I think. Like, I think
we
we're
saw
well...
the dragon for the first time.
Yeah, like, I think we're well past halfway. So, I'm hoping that that means once, like, Fallout 4 comes out and everything, that at that point we can get to, like, double dose of awesome and do Fallout 4 weekdays, and then, you know, Friday we'll do, like, Shadowrun with the new one. Again, thank you, Mentius. Mentius has proven once again that he is far too awesome for his own good. So, anyway, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to cover, and it is now time for us to go and get some food for our favorite Chili's closes. Not sponsored by Chili's. Yet. So, anyway, I am Kinsmark here at Last One Press. This is Violeta, and as always, we wish you all good gaming, and Godspeed.
Bye! And the awkward pause. Do another snort. Do a last.
All right, let's see if I can, like, do the comedic timing of the cutoff mid snork. So, snort.